Alright, it's time for some more Tales of Monkey Island. Hop right back in. What was I doing? Trying to prove my innocence on 2 more accounts, right? So, need to make this look like that.
Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that.
And we also need to do something about this X.
Why is it always an X? Why not T marks the spot?
I hope she's not just making things up. Distinctive burn.
That empty nacho plate is making me hungry. That doesn't need to be illuminated. I don't need a cup of that. I don't want to waste my last Blood Island volcano shot on that. I'd like to recall Bosun Krebs to the stand.
Catherine Krebs! Now remember, darling, you're still under oath.
Aye.
Are you sure this is the nacho platter that torched your shapely thigh?
Sure as me name is Catherine Krebs.
Objection, Your Honor. Defense is stalling for time.
Move it along, counselor!
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
How do I mix it with other drinks? Wait. Why did that suddenly... I guess. Maybe I was overthinking that.
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce this leg lamp into evidence as proof that Bosun Catherine Krebs is lying about her so-called nacho sauce burn.
This proves nothing.
Objection, Your Honor. The scars on this leg-shaped lamp may look like my client's, but who knows how they got there?
I'm glad you asked. So you see, Your Honor, Catherine's distinctive burns were not caused by Club 41's nacho sauce, but by an unlikely combination of scalding fluids found throughout Flotsam Island. Isn't that true, Bosun Krebs?
Answer the question, you she-devil!
It's true. After Guybrush knocked that platter of nachos onto my lap, I saw my chance for revenge and concocted this foolish scheme.
Revenge?
You still don't remember me? The woman whose ship you sunk? Who spent years languishing in prison for your crimes? The woman whose husband you humiliated in that creepy karaoke contest?
No. Sorry. You're on a blank.
Arr!
Your Honor, I move that Bosun Catherine Krebs' charge be dropped.
Counselor?
I got nothing, Your Honor.
Very well. In the matter of Krebs versus Threepwood, the Pirate Court of Flotsam Island finds in favor of the defendant Guybrush Threepwood. Knock it off, you lot!
Not sure what to do with this last one, though.
I'd like to call Bailiff Hardtack back to the stand.
Oh, goody!
Bailiff, I'd like to remind you that you're still under oath.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
I'd better not confront Hardtack with his ex. My case might literally disintegrate in my hands. I'd like the witness to hold this mystical sponge for a few seconds.
Objection. Relevance.
Well, it could cure the witness of their pox.
That may be, but it has no relevance to the witness's case.
I'd like the witness to give their expert appraisal of this ring.
Objection, relevance.
That piece of evidence has no bearing in this case, Threepwood.
Oh, nice. It got rid of all my other stuff that I didn't need.
Come on, you're lying. Admit it.
No, sir.
Come on.
Oh, you got me, sir.
Really?
But why?
That's how you do it?
Well, I didn't have anything else to do after you killed me boss and left me without a job. Oh, I could have charged you with that instead.
Man, I could have finished these the other day, I guess.
Your Honor, I move for a mistrial.
Granted! Bailiff Hardtack, as punishment for wasting this court's time, you will be compelled to wear Lizzing's wig of foppery until such time as I am no longer tempted to gavel you into a fine paste!
Oh, it's delightful.
Let's see here. Cleared? Dropped? Yes. Congratulations, Captain Threepwood. It appears that you have successfully gotten yourself out from under your various civil charges.
Shiver me timbers, Stumpy. I guess I'll be going now.
Hold on, what's this? There appears to be a criminal charge on the other side of this blasted paper.
What? Assault with molten nacho cheese isn't criminal? What else is there?
The creation, incubation, dissemination, proliferation, and mastication of a pox or pox-like affliction. A Class 1 felonious act here on Flotsam.
Oh, right.
How do you plead?
Guilty.
Is that so?
Is the mandatory sentence a slap on the bottom and a public shaming?
Let's see here. No, it's death.
Oh, then not guilty.
On what grounds?
The fox is so high. This is so bad.
I may have aided in its creation, incubation, dissemination, and proliferation, but mastication? That doesn't even make sense.
Are you suggestioning that this court doesn't know the meaning of the words it uses?
No.
Good.
There is no pox. Everyone's just got the mumps.
Does this look like the mumps to you, Sonny Jim?
Pox isn't so bad. Everyone's tough as nails now and can do neato demon things with their eyes.
It's evil. It made me kill Holy Grandma. I got bubbles on my fundament.
Okay, it's pretty bad. The pox isn't my fault. It's LeChuck's. It all started with the cursed cutlass of Kaflu. Off the Rock of Gelato, LeChuck was doing something evil with monkeys, and I was all brrr. But then LeChuck broke my root beer bottle, and I had to substitute some of the voodoo lady's ingredients, and then LeChuck turned into a human, and all this voodoo went boom, and... well, it's not my fault.
Your Honor, the defendant is hand-waving. And believe me, I know from hand-waving. But seriously, we all know that the cloud of pox vexing this fair island arrived soon after the defendant and his oozing appendage crept upon these shores.
Disgusting phrasing it was.
Then, after infecting everyone in sight, the pox cloud magically blew away at exactly the same moment that Guybrush sailed away, stealing Flotsam's only ship, I might add.
That's right.
I won that ship, fair and square.
Now, Threepwood has returned, and so has the cloud of pox. What a coincidence. And yet here he stands concocting fanciful stories of a human LeChuck, voodoo cutlasses, and a so-called Rock of Gelato.
Well, Threepwood, do you have any witnesses to your unlikely tale?
I do. She's...
Uh-oh.
Blunder Bunny.
Avast, ye blubbering belugas! I'm sucking your port! Bring me all your spoils, swags, booty, and boodle!
Lane, less Blunder, more Bunny, please.
And you, me bonny lass, Step into me captain's quarters and let me ravish your city.
Oh jeez.
Ah, to finally hold you in my arms again, it makes me want to... What's this? The scent of betrayal? Who is this tawdry wench?
Nobody. No one.
She'll die by me rusty blade!
There goes my witness.
Then she must be summoned. Bailiff, serve the woman immediately.
Yes, sir.
You'd better be using the voodoo summons. That saucy sea hag doesn't look like she be respecting the customs of pirate law.
Aye, aye, sir.
But first, hold the defendant's pox-spreading keister back to the brig.
Well,
All right, you. Stay put until I summon your ball and chain.
I wouldn't call her that. She...
Ow!
how are we gonna
Mike?
get out this time?
Oof. Take exception. What happened to you?
Oh, I'll tell you what happened. I went to Club 41 to hand this summons to your better half, and she backhanded me right out of the bar. Ugh.
Ouch.
If you want that banshee on the stand, you're gonna have to serve her yourself.
We just walk out now. What about my sponge?
I'm gonna go see if the local doctor can fix me jawbone.
It's probably gonna remove it.
What the...
Oh jeez.
Oh, ladies' night.
Guybrush, your wife has lost her mind.
And you're about to lose a limb, you sea cow!
Elaine, sugar cakes, let's stop fighting and work this out over a nice cold light grog.
It's her head or yours, bilge boy!
Or you two can just figure out this little misunderstanding on your own. I'll be over here appreciating my head's ability to stay attached to my neck.
What's this?
A recipe for something called a Fat Island Fuzzy Nostril. I wonder what happened to Murray. It's grind stumps and distracting sugar sack.
I'm guessing I'm finally gonna have to do something with that. Wait a minute. Oh, for some reason I remember doing that.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
I guess not.
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been.
What's she doing here?
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
You're not upset about the trial, are you?
Why would I possibly be upset by the fact that I hideously disfigured myself in a quest for long-delayed vengeance, only to have it cruelly snatched away at the last moment?
About your quest for vengeance? I'm afraid I still don't remember you.
You don't remember? How could you forget how you sank me marlin hunting ship off the coast of Snark Island? Or the time you framed me for mopery on Wurtling Shores?
Unless I've taken too many blows to the head, I'm pretty sure I've never been to any of those places or done any of those things.
Well, you may not remember Bosun Catherine C. Krebs, but you can be sure that there'll always be a black mark next to the name of Guybrush Q. Threepwood.
Cute.
Wait, did you say Guybrush Q. Threepwood?
Aye, and a fouler name never escaped me lips.
But it's the wrong name. I'm Guybrush U. Threepwood.
What?
Yeah, your vendetta must be with the other Guybrush Threepwood.
There's
I should have
another
realized.
Guybrush
You know, this
Threepwood?
isn't the first time something like this has happened. I keep getting his mail, too. You're not still upset about the whole hideously scarring your leg in a bid to seek unholy vengeance against the wrong target thing, are you? Tell me, did it hurt
Did what hurt?
when you fell out of pirate heaven?
No, but this will.
Stay away from Guybrush, you sea hog!
What the? That got us a bag of sugar.
Just what I always wanted. An ant-infested sack of sugar.
Is she gone forever now, though? There was another thing I didn't say to her.
Occupied.
Sorry. Morgan, what do you think you're doing?
Don't ask me. Ask your crazy wife.
I'm gonna run you through, you high seas hussy!
Ladies, please. There's plenty of Guybrush Threepwood to go around.
Well, there won't be when I'm done with you.
Get over yourself, Threepwood.
Yikes.
And the waiting in this bar is not very good.
Hey, Morgan, I think you're losing your edge.
I'll show you an edge. Whoa!
Elaine, Tucklebear. Morgan's all bark and no bite.
You want bites? You got it. And I'll throw in the bark for free. Whoa!
Elaine, you should know that Morgan and I spent a few nights together inside of a manatee.
Inside of a what? You're a dog, Guybrush Threepwood! Ah!
Wow, Morgan, you're pretty handy with a sword.
Is that so? What else is she handy with? Ah!
Can't you two just work it out over a nice grogatini?
Guybrush Threepwood is buying me a drink?
Over your dead body, trollop!
Who are you calling Trollop, Schooner Mom?
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna go think of something clever. Try not to kill each other while I'm away.
Yeah!
Seems simple enough.
Okay.
The only way to drag Elaine into court is to get this voodoo summons into her hands. Hey, darling,
What?
would you mind taking this?
Only if you don't mind taking this!
Okay, what's been going on with him?
Hey, WP.
Captain Threepwood, what can I do you for?
Would you mind knocking it off with the darts for a minute?
Not on your life! I need to get in a week's worth of practice before tomorrow night's tournament, and who knows how long those hellions will stay out of my way!
Looks like ladies' night is picked up a bit.
Picked up a little too much for my taste. These she-beasts have scared away all me eligible hard-drinking, hard-spending pirate bachelors.
Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Oh, wait, this is what I wanted.
Can you make one of these Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Aye, aye, Captain.
While you're making that, I'll just...
Order up. One Fat Island fuzzy nostril, heavy on the fuzz.
That was absurdly fast.
Arr! Libations!
Gimme.
Huh.
Yikes!
Get out of the way, you blithering hunk of man meat!
I won't be able to get any closer to the dartboard with those hell kittens in the way.
So what do I need the darts for, though? Apparent that I need them.
Ew. What was that? Ew.
What does he have on his foot? It's another recipe, it looked like.
Hey, what's this piece of paper stuck? It's a recipe for a drink called a Tri-Island Tuna Colada. Looks complicated.
Also, is that another thing there? How are you supposed to see that? Oh, I guess...
Bartender's recipe for a Scab Island Sling. Seems pretty simple.
What are we doing anything on the... Ask her the last thing, though.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
What you gonna do with all that gold?
Oh wait, that's
Oh, what gold?
All that gold inside your chest.
Stay away from Guybrush, you sea hog!
Yikes!
Can you make me one of these?
A Scab Island sling, eh? That'll be a snap.
Fine. I'll just be over.
Here you go. One Scab Island sling. Sweeter than a siren's song and deadlier than a kraken's kiss.
That was fast.
Arr! Libations!
Ah, gimme.
So that doesn't do anything different than the other drink?
Ah, this must be the screaming narwhal that my ship is named after. Creepy.
Wait.
How about a towel, sir?
Thanks. Ooh, really needed that.
What does this do with the sack of sugar?
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
It's nice to see one female pirate in this bar isn't a fight-crazed wackadoodle.
Oh, I am. I'm just loading up on carbs before joining the fight. Doesn't pay to have a sugar drop in the middle of one of these things, you know.
Hey, beautiful.
Stay away from Guybrush, you sea hog!
Yikes!
I don't know, maybe something happens if I give him the last drink.
Can you make one of these?
A Tri-Island Tuna Colada? Arr, that takes me back. I haven't made one of these since I was a bosun under Captain Bo.
But can you make one? I'm really in the mood.
Aye, but it'll take some doing
Oh,
to
there we go.
scrounge up the ingredients.
Take your time.
What am I gonna do with these darts, though?
The judge mixes a mean drink, but he's a horrible shot. The judge mixes a...
Oops. Where do I get the darts out? Huh? I thought that's what I was supposed to be doing.
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been.
Said I couldn't get near it when they were near. There's something else here that I'm not seeing? What else can I interact with here? That rope. He's got his back turned. I'm supposed to do something clearly. I thought it would have to do with the dartboard.
Nah.
Like, I'm honestly not sure. Did you summons?
I'll just put this here for safekeeping.
Done! One Tri-Island Tuna Colada. Now I can get back to me darts.
Arr! Libations!
Ah, gimme.
So what was the point of putting that on the dartboard? I don't really understand.
Yikes. Okay, this is really flattering, but let's calm down and talk this out like adults.
I'll be calm when the flay's been filleted like a fish. Yeah! Arr!
Hey, ladies.
What?
Elaine, you should know that Morgan and I spent a few nights together inside of a manatee.
Inside of a what? You're a dog, Guybrush Threepwood! Ah!
Elaine, Tucklebear. Morgan's all bark and no bite.
You want bite? You got it. And I'll throw in the bark for free. Oh!
Huh? Good for nothing words getting in the way of my killing.
Oh, okay. Was I supposed to do that before and I didn't?
Honey, you are
do
formally
it?
summoned to appear before the court of Judge Grindstump in the case of the people of Flotsam versus Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. TM.
Phew. Now I know who wears the daddy pants in the relationship.
You stay away from my boy's pants, or I'll hang you from my Jolly Roger, you Jezebel! And you, don't think you can totter around with some tart and not get a fistful of what?
She's a catch.
And conveniently not a rotten double-crosser.
I told you I had a job to do.
Sure, just doing your job. Tell me, aside from all the silver, how are the benefits?
Guybrush.
Do you get health care for the repetitive stress injuries caused by all the backstabbing and cutting off people's hands?
I said I was sorry.
Sorry? I can't pick my left nostril without risking a lobotomy.
What if
What if nothing? Goodbye, Morgan. I've got a wife to cure and an island to save.
Like the first time Guybrush actually gets mad.
Mrs. Threepwood. Please tell the court how this horrible pox is all LeChuck's fault.
LeChuck? That stick in the mud wouldn't know a good pox if it kicked him in the fundament. Heck, there wouldn't even be a pox if you'd gone through with the voodoo lady's recipe properly. But no, you had to wave that root beer bottle around like some sort of conquering hero. Oh, look at me! I be Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate! Next thing I know, you're trying to replace root beer with root grog and bam! Pox all over the place. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Okay. Could you give the court some idea of what a fine, upstanding pirate your husband is?
Well, let's see. When I first met him, he was breaking into my mansion to steal a statue. Later, after shanghaiing a crew to take him to Monkey Island, he totally failed to rescue me from the evil clutches of the ghost pirate LeChuck, so I had to dress up a couple of monkeys in a bridal gown.
This may have been a bad line of questioning.
Then he left me hanging over a pit while he went looking for the treasure of Big Whoop. I didn't hear from him for 3 years after that. Turned me into a bleeding statue. Left the seat up. Oh, and that's not even mentioning all the times I found myself tied up, manacled, or otherwise incarcerated because of his blithering idiocy!
You're too good for him, love.
Shave his belly with a rusty razor.
Honey, why don't you please tell everyone how I've been trying to find a cure for the pox?
Don't you honey me, you two-timing cannon scrubber. I bet all this talk of looking for La Esponja Grande was all plot to spend time canoodling with your little privateering she-slag.
La Esponja Grande, yes, it's right over there, see?
Sure it is.
I'd like a second to think about my next move, Your Honor.
Make it fast! Your character witness is oozing all over my courtroom!
Your Honor, Buccaneers of Flotsam, you all believe that I, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate, have brought this horrible pox to your shores.
Off with it,
Run him off the plank!
Jungle Beast!
What if I were to tell you that I could tame this unruly witness, prove my good intentions, and begin the process of curing you all of this hideous voodoo pox, all in one fell swoop?
I don't know.
Feed it to the jungle beast!
Your Honor, I object. Defense is grasping at sponge-shaped straws here.
Denied! But get on with it, Captain. The hangman gets overtime if we keep him up after midnight.
With pleasure, Your Honor. Wenches and pirates, I give you Exhibit S, the wonder of La Esponja Grande.
I thought it'd be bigger.
Now behold, as a simple exfoliating motion of La Esponja Grande washes away the pox, restoring my wife to her usual, mostly pleasant demeanor.
That didn't seem to work.
Sugar cakes?
Off with it, head!
Get that piece of seaweed off me, you deep-sea doily diver!
Does the
worked
defense
before.
have any other pointless arguments it would like to make?
This is sort of all I got.
Then, by the power vested in me by the put-upon pirates of Flotsam Island, I summarily sentence you to be hanged by your pox-spreading neck until you are... Right there.
The Chuck.
What? Woof.
What is the meaning of this? My name is LeChuck, and I can tell you exactly what Guybrush did.
Chuck, I thought he was a ghost.
I heard he was a zombie.
Don't listen to him!
You see, Your Honor, the pox is all my fault.
Listen to him!
For decades, I dabbled in the dark forces of voodoo, clamoring for power. I hungered for it. I yearned for it. I pillaged, plundered, and killed for it.
I can attest to all of this.
And it was my accumulated voodoo that infected you all. Dark, evil voodoo that was explosively released when I was once again defeated by the perpetually heroic Guybrush Threepwood.
He's not kidding. I've killed him like 5 times.
So you see,
Well,
Guybrush
technically, you're right.
Threepwood is not the source of this
I guess in
pox.
3 you kinda killed him
I
twice.
am. And I
I
hereby
guess at the
throw
beginning of this one,
myself
you kinda
upon the
killed him.
mercy of this court, or lack thereof.
Off with your head!
But wait, there's more. It turns out I had an unknown silent power urging me down those darkened voodoo corridors. A power far more insidious than I could ever hope to be. I submit to the court this journal, property of the... Quiet up there! The Voodoo Lady.
Oh, dang.
Ooh.
That creepy lady who lives in the shack?
What the what?
In these pages, you will find detailed plans laid out by the Voodoo Lady over the course of many years to manipulate my never-ending rise to power, my hunger for voodoo, my seemingly endless cycle of ironically comical death and disturbing resurrection, my obsession with the darling Elaine. It's all because of her.
Off with her head!
Feed it to the jungle beast!
Can't be true. Can it?
Order! Order! I hereby call for the release of Guybrush Threepwood and the immediate imprisonment of LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady! To the brig with both of them!
I've had it up to me eye patch with all this land-loving lollygagging. I'm off to plunder me some treasure.
Don't worry about me, my friend. Go cure your wife.
Hell. Also, did we just leave the sponge and the ring behind? Or did he grab him? Hell's got
I'm
him.
finally free, but now my pox-crazed wife is nowhere to be found. A mad scientist is hunting her for who knows what reason, and the legendary voodoo sponge that was supposed to cure her has turned out to be useless. Under normal circumstances, I'd ask the voodoo lady for help, but she's sitting in the jail cell next to my archenemy, who may or may not be my best friend, after it's been revealed that she's been the secret power behind most of my travails over most of my life as a pirate. Maybe I should have been a beekeeper like my Uncle Sid. LeChuck!
Guybrush!
I would have bet my good hand I'd never say this, but thank you
For what? I've caused you nothing but despair.
for taking the fall back there, and for exposing the voodoo lady. I don't know what to make of any of it, but now I can focus on saving Elaine and dealing with the pox.
It is the very least I could do. But be careful, Guybrush.
I'm always careful.
This from the guy who proposed to his wife with the cursed engagement ring you stole from my hold?
that a dig? Is the evil demon pirate LeChuck developing a sense of humor? This is weird. Really, thanks again.
You don't need to thank me, my friend. I merely spoke the truth. They say that truth is the greatest barnacle scrubber you know.
Where have you been? I thought you were with Elaine.
Well, after leaving Spinner Cay, Elaine and I set out to finish releasing all those monkeys I'd captured. After we were finished releasing the last of them, Elaine caught wind of your trial, went into a poxed rage, seized a passing clam schooner, and made a beeline for Flotsam Island.
That's my girl.
Needless to say, I took my own vessel and headed after her. But in the middle of the night, my ship was sunk by a rogue wave. I was washed up on an island of cannibals, from whom I deftly escaped, using many of the self-same skills you taught me back on the Jerkbait Islands.
You know, it's amazing how easily man-eating tribes can be reasoned with.
Knowing I needed to get here more than ever, I lashed together a few bits of cannibal leftovers and warthog sinew to build a makeshift raft. Unfortunately, that was soon eaten by the sharks.
Oh no!
So I swam. I swam as fast as I could for 3 days.
And arrived just in time to save me from the gallows. Nicely done, buddy. Kudos to your swim instructor.
I was fueled by the fire of our budding friendship.
Have you seen Elaine?
No, not since she left me in a poxed rage.
She's been doing a lot of that lately. So you haven't seen Elaine then?
I'm afraid not. She's quite a handful.
You're telling me. All those thwarted attempts to marry her might have been blessings in disguise, huh? I can't believe the voodoo lady has been pulling your ghostly / demonic strings all these years.
It came as a shock to me as well. But her diary spells it all out. You, me, Elaine, we're all part of the voodoo lady's malevolent plans.
Malevolence is in the eye of the beholder, Guybrush Threepwood. I know this is difficult to understand, but things are not as they seem.
No, things seem remarkably convoluted, which is what I've come to expect from you.
I've always had your best interests at heart.
Well, what about my interests? Without your meddling, I could have lived a normal, happy pirate's life.
Ha! The destiny of LeChuck has never been normal.
How about the mountain of ice on the roller coaster of the damned? She was behind that?
Especially that.
Especially that.
I risked life, limb, and manatee to get La Esponja Grande, and it's a puny, worthless lump.
What?
Soak up the gargantuan wonder that is La Esponja Grande.
That is La Esponja Grande? But wasn't it supposed to hold infinite amounts of voodoo?
I know. What a crock.
The size of the sponge is meaningless. It is what you do with it that matters.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
you fight like a...
The sponge is still small.
Most unfortunate.
Sit tight, buddy. Once I save Elaine, you're next.
Don't worry about me.
Hey, you!
Hello, Threepwood.
You sent me on a wild albatross chase for La Esponja Grande and promised me it would cure the pox. But after fending off sexually ambiguous merpeople, a giant manatee, and your crazy ex-boyfriend, what do I get for my trouble? This sorry excuse for a kitchen sponge.
La Esponja.
I noticed you strategically left out the Grande from this worthless piece of junk. Once it cured my piddly leftover pox, it didn't have enough mojo left to cure Elaine.
It's not worthless. It is merely young. It must be brought to maturity in order to reach its voodoo-absorbing potential.
Brought to maturity? How am I supposed to do that? Give it a talk about the sponge birds and sponge bees?
Like all infants, La Esponja needs nourishment. It must be fed 6 special voodoo courses to bring it to adult size.
What sort of meal is that?
A feast for the senses. The menu, Threepwood. Take it, and serve the sponge a meal unlike any other.
And then?
It will grow.
Hey, neat. There's a map of the Flotsam jungle on the cover. No more listening to bees and birds and boars for this mighty pirate.
What exactly am I looking at here, though? Napkin, that's a site for garish cloth. This is a map of the forest or whatever? It's got
Stan!
more dolls here.
Threepwood! No hard feelings over all those various civil and criminal charges?
Water under the bridge.
Great.
A bridge with a fast-talking shyster/salesman dangling from it. Still trying to make a buck on my recently cleared name?
Nah, I sold all that junk to that Dooro sap. I've moved on to the next trial of the century. Flotsam Island versus LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady.
Yeah, how are sales going now?
Great! People can't get enough of the Voodoo Lady's murky moral ambiguity, mysterious unexplored backstory, and her ample
La 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 la, I'm not listening. La la la.
voodoo charms. And as for LeChuck, well, let's just say the Lady Pirates love a tale of redemption. The whole bad boy made good angle.
Ah. Have the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck been put on trial yet?
Have they? It's the trial of the century.
Wait, I thought I was the trial of the century.
Yesterday's news, Threepwood.
So, what kind of case are you building against LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady?
Oh, I'm not prosecuting them. I'm defending them.
What? Why?
Why do I do anything, Threepwood? Money, pieces of 8, filthy lucre. That Voodoo Lady babe is loaded. Funny thing, though, she only let me take the case if I defend LeChuck, too.
Funny like a peg leg. What kind of souvenirs could you possibly be making out of the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck?
Oh, ye of little faith. Feast your eyes on the all-new People vs. LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady collection.
What's this?
That's a little decorative pin I've whipped up.
Trial of the Century 2. Electric Voodoo.
We're still working on a title.
What's that one?
That's our Cursed Cutlass of Kaflu LeChuck doll. Press the button for its special transforming glow.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks.
That sounded like LeChuck's actual voice. I think he might be in this one later.
What's that?
It's my entrancing Voodoo Lady dashboard good luck charm.
Disturbing. On second thought,
Say no more.
have you seen my wife?
Have I? That crazy sea devil hit me up for one of my patented and perfectly passable porcelain power pirate treasure maps before hightailing it for the jungle. If we're lucky, that thing will keep her going around in circles for weeks.
Can I go back in here? Is there like a reason to come back in here? Kind of doubt it because we kind of spent a lot of time in here earlier.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
Bye. Hey, WP. I told you I was innocent.
Well, bully for you! Meanwhile, we're still all poxed. There's a creepy voodoo priestess in my jail, and your wife's still threatening to sack our town. Truly, these are the best of times.
Looks like Ladies' Night has finally come to an end.
I'm thinking about canceling it in favor of something a wee bit safer. Like Ultimate Mumbly Pig Night or Amateur Tattoo Night.
Napkin, it's a site.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket. La Esponja Grande won't work on anyone until it's been fed its feast for the senses.
I wonder, actually, should I try to memorize all of them? Because there's a lot of them. Cause quite a flap. I feel like the
I
fifth
better fold
course,
this up before I put it in my
I
pocket.
kind of know what it is. Probably that monkey that, like, has the shocking powers. That'd be my guess.
Ouch!
What? What was that about?
La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the pox.
What was that shock on the way out? No longer red carpet.
Guess they decided to put the rug inside after it was cleaned. La Esponja Grande is only good... Whoa! La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like...
Oh wait, while I'm charged, I guess, can I do this?
La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo.
Huh. That has to do something with that, right? Shocking, it might hurt.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket. I don't want to dig my hook into that. La Esponja Grande...
I wonder if you have to do them in order, maybe?
Yow! Ooh. Ooh. Dingly. Looks like I'm gonna have to give this mini sponge a feast for the senses before he'll suck up any more pox.
Is there no way to, like...
La Esponja Grande... Stop doing that!
I'm not sure how you're supposed to do this.
Yow! Ooh. Ooh. Dingly. Whoa. La Esponja Grande is... La Esponja... Guess they decided to put the rug inside after it was cleaned.
Yeah, I guess I'll move on here.
Yow! Ooh. Ooh. Dingly.
At least I kind of know where that one is.
Ouch!
I'm not sure how you utilize that, though. The hell?
What was that? Something sure shoved a short sword up his aft sail. Say there, unbiased citizen.
What do you want?
Have you seen my wife?
Does she have red hair, green eyes, and a mole in the shape of a cocker spaniel on her left thigh?
Yes.
Nope, haven't seen her.
See ya. Morgan left Mr. Winslow circling the island, just outside the reach of Flotsam's winds. Hi there, Double Peg. How's Miss Barfy Whiskers doing?
What? Barfy Whiskers? For the last time, you dancing dunce! Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers!
I think he's still upset.
Have you seen my wife?
I tore through here like a cat out of hell, off into the jungle.
What exactly are you doing?
Trying to figure out why poor Miss Pretty Whiskers won't move for me.
She's probably just not getting enough iron in her diet. I forgot the tale of the jungle beast.
None have seen the jungle beast, but it's the scariest, foul-smellingest.
Yeah, skip to the end.
The meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Good story. See ya.
What can we find in here? We've been back here since episode 1.
What the? Morgan!
Oh no!
What happened?
Went to get your hand.
You didn't have to do that.
Had to pay you back for all the trouble. Found Jacques. He told me.
What?
He told me.
What? What did the monkey tell you?
Oh no! Or Morgan.
Descend. Did Desinge murder you too? It looks like Desinge is using my hand to make something called the Jus de Vie. The Vacalian wind control device? What is that creep doing with it now? Auto trepanation helmet. Ow! What? My thumb! God, that blah. Ow! What the?
That's not normal.
Ow! Ah! I'm blind! Ew. Ow! Whoa! Help? This must have been broken in the fight between Morgan and Desinge. I hope the vole escaped. It's broken. Desinge will pay for this. It'd take a 7-year correspondence course in mad sciencing before I'd even have a hope of fixing that thing. Vampiridae flotzimus sucrosus, the flotsam jungle firefly, are a common sight in flotsam's jungles, which they never leave. Although possessing no natural enemies, the flotzimus sucrosus has a notorious sweet tooth, drawing it inexorably to bodies of sugar water.
Huh. Probably what this is for, right?
No. Darn, no more bananas. Curse you, banana god. Lepidoptera flotzimus accelerus. Like many of its more common cousins, the sharp-toothed Flotsam Island moth has a penchant for noshing on articles of clothing. Where Flotzimus accelerus differs is in the pain of its bites, which can be quite annoying, and the rapidity of its meals. A swarm of flotsam moths can strip a man down to his undergarments in mere seconds, assuming the notoriously finicky moths approve of his wardrobe, of course. It's locked.
Damn.
It's locked.
Whimsily locked door? Nice.
Oh no. This is where the Marquis keeps all the severed limbs of the pirates he's operated on. Hey, you never know when a sack of severed legs is gonna come in handy. Or footy, as the case may be. Sorry. It's a sack full of severed legs. Ugh.
What am I gonna possibly use that for? Weird that there's like no music playing right now. Very like empty sounding. So where would I be trying to go on the map right now? Don't remember where the entrance is from here.
I bet that's the sacrificial altar of the jungle beast that Hemlock was rambling about.
If you put meat on there, it disappears. You don't have it. Oh, wait. Severed legs are meat?
Alas, poor Hemlock. I knew it, this limb, a leg of infinite toe jam, of most excellent thigh cheese. It hath borne its owner's creaking frame 1,000 times, and now how clammy and gross within my grasp it wriggles. Oh well, soup's on. Uh-oh.
It's gone.
Whew, that altar reeks. Smells worse than the sofa bed after Elaine's mom has dropped by for a visit.
Oops.
No. La Sponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo.
Wait a minute, is that what the smell is? I guess I really do have to do this in order, right? Jungle meat gives off a smell like stinky feet. That sounds like it means putting the feet on that altar. Once completed in order, okay. Napkin, that's a sight. Garish cloth.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
I need like a bright cloth. At least I know where 2 of them are now then. Like we're making progress. We just have to figure out where the first one is. The hell is going on with this idol?
That's weird. This whole idol is under one of Crimp Digit's unbreakable glass bottles.
Huh. Is that to stop people from messing with it?
The tide must be high. I can almost reach down and touch the well water. I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been. Now that I know a little bit more about the Vacalians, it appears that we're nearing the end of the Year of the Fish and approaching the dawn of the Year of the Slightly Bigger Fish. I wonder who put this idol under glass, and why? It looks like the old Vacalian wind control device has been set to suck again. But what's that tubing around its fingers all about?
Gotta be Desange that's been doing that, right?
$18, $19, $20, and X marks the... Grr. When I get me hands on that plaid-coated scallywag, I'm gonna rip off his waving arms and
Wait a
beat
minute.
him to a briny pulp with them. What are you looking at?
The secret to
I
eternal
just suddenly
life.
got an idea when she said that.
Le spectre de Grand César!
Doesn't look like Elaine's in any immediate danger. Hopefully she
So-
won't commit any unforgivable atrocities before I finish enlarging my pox-curing sponge.
So we need a cloth that is garish. Stan's coat? And they mentioned the moths. Am I supposed to do something to Stan's coat to get a piece of it? The path is bright as jungle fireflies. Huh. Wait a minute.
I don't think so.
I'm just curious. I want to see something. Because they said the moth or the firefly. Yeah, no, that wasn't the firefly. Is that like the sugar? Maybe I'm reading that backwards. I just realized we can ask Stan about his coat. How can we get it off him? I remember that from last time that I could ask him that.
Nope. Stan,
Guybrush, old pal.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to sell me your eye-bending jacket.
Give up my jacket? That'd be like Samson getting a buzz cut, or King Arthur losing Excalibur, or Bluebeard dyeing himself blonde.
Huh?
Without my jacket, my salesman mojo would wither away faster than a hothouse orchid in a pizza oven.
So that's a maybe? Sure you don't want to sell me your pupil-defying jacket? It's for a good cause.
This jacket stays with Stan until it literally falls off my back, Threepwood.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to sell...
Give up my jacket.
Huh?
Without my...
So...
Wonder how I can get that off him. To find a way of getting those moths, I guess. Wait, what was this talking about again? Only the beast left the path as bright as Flotsam's jungle fireflies. So do I have to... wonder if I could do something to the leg to get fireflies on it? Wait, what? Where haven't I been in here? I'm at the well right here. Damn, this map's confusing. How do you get up there?
Well, that's odd. It's like a whole new map now.
Does that actually change anything? Like if I go to the right of this now? I thought I remembered something like that.
That's weird. Trail didn't go anywhere.
So how do I get to those? Guess I go around the other way, right? So wait, where's this then on the map? Here. Like, keep going right? I can also go up to the Voodoo Lady's house now. Is that always there?
What in the name of Bluebeard's hair dye?
Hey, no poaching. I have called dibs.
Those are the moths over
I
there.
think I may be lost. Shouldn't there be a creepy voodoo shack right about there?
There was, until they came to arrest that pox-spreading voodoo lady.
What happened?
First came the flames. Poor Senor Nipperkin went up like St. Elmo's fire. Then she emerged from the conflagration, mumbling ancient curses with every regal step. I never forget the baleful stare she fixed me with as she was led away. A look condemning me to a lifetime of suffering, shame, and regret.
Spooky.
And if that wasn't bad enough, I haven't found one bit of cool voodoo stuff in the wreckage. Come on!
Mob justice can be so unfair.
Poorly digested rug.
What a shame. That rug really tied the shack together. Even when it's burned to the ground, the Voodoo Lady's shack is still creepy. Looks like the light of the shack's embers has attracted a swarm of jungle moths. That probably explains what happened to the Voodoo Lady's rug.
I'm guessing that's there as a hint then.
Whoa!
We got some moths.
Looks like these finicky moths won't eat a jacket that's encrusted with bacon grease, fish water, and manatee guts. Lucky me.
Wait a minute. Where does this go? There's only one path by here. Oh, that just leaves? So it goes to green and then to red. But I don't have anything to do with those just yet. As far as I know.
That's weird. The trail didn't go anywhere.
At least we can get to them now.
I wonder who put this idol under glass. And why?
So let's go the old stand, I guess, for now. It feels like a shame to wreck his coat, though. He's had the coat since the first game, like a million years ago.
All right, little fellas, check out these high-def duds. Well, that's just great. The lamp's dead.
What?
At least Stan's sign is keeping the moths from returning to the jungle.
How do I fix the lamp?
Now that the lamp's dead, it's nothing but a big tacky paperweight. Just when my opinion of the legal profession couldn't get any lower, along comes Stan. Stan,
Guybrush, old pal.
Wait a minute.
Can I take another look at your voodoo lady and LeChuck Guggaws?
Can't keep your eyes off him, huh?
What's that one?
That's our cursed cutlass of Cthulhu LeChuck doll. Press the button for its special transforming glow.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks. Hey now, what's this? A fuzzy flying fan club? Ah! Hey, knock it off, you nutty nibblers! That hurts! Sweet fancy Moses! Ow! Ow! Ouch! Well, that was one heck of an experience, eh, Threepwood? It's a good thing old Stan always keeps a few spare jackets in the back office, or I'd be defending my clients in the Altogether. Say, that's not a bad idea. Stan S. Stanman, naked attorney at law. You've got nothing to hide, and neither does he. No time to chat, Threepwood. I've got business cards to print.
So, why couldn't he just give me one of his backup jackets?
Sweet.
One down.
You know, when I dreamed of becoming a mighty pirate, I never imagined that one day I'd be tying eye-popping napkins around the non-existent necks of mystical sponges.
Okay. Smell like stinky feet.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket. No.
So I'm guessing the feet one has to do with that creature, but like... in what way?
La Sponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the pox. La Sponja Grande is only good for... Nah. We've replaced our usual fleshy sacrifice with a clever simulacrum. Let's see if the jungle gods notice.
Wait, is that what it meant by the glow then? Huh.
Nope. No.
There's something I have to do to the leg to make it more meat-like?
We've replaced our usual fleshy sacrifice with a clever simulacrum. Let's see if the jungle gods notice.
Apparently they do. Oh, there's a question mark there, I just realized. Yeah, so what happens if I walk there? And then switch the map back? I didn't even think about that before. Oh wait, is that the wrong way?
That's weird. Trail didn't go anywhere.
Okay, now if I... Oh yeah, can't you also... You could do stuff like that. There's multiple combinations here. This'll get me to a question mark.
It's the mysterious chest of foreshadowing from the Voodoo Lady's shack. Who knows what sort of useful voodoo bric-a-brac lurk in its locked timbers? Even more importantly, how am I going to unlock it to find out?
Same way I unlock everything?
Let's see. What do I have now that I didn't have the last time I tried to open this chest? Ow! Stupid hook! Oh, it can't be that easy. The Voodoo Lady's tarot cards? That's it? I bent the fabric of reality for a stupid fortune teller's trick?
Whoa. Trippy.
Okay, that's a pretty good trick.
Sixth Sense, isn't that, that's one of the clues. Yeah, so we have that one. Still need to... The jungle meat. Taste that hits you like a mallet. Talking. Trying to think what else I can do with this map. I'm not seeing another one. I think I've tried every combination. Hey, where does that go? Going up to nowhere. From red, but... Oh wait, question mark's not even on the map then. What happens if the question mark's not on the map and you try to leave? That's great. I doubt there's anywhere else to go on this map, though. How can I do this one?
La Sponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo, like the pox.
How did I do that before? This just traps you. This one apparently should go nowhere. Wait, it just leads to the question mark? How does that work? What's up? Question mark's not there. That's weird. I don't really get what I'm supposed to be doing here. There's something I can, like, dunk the leg lamp into? Oops. Gotta be something meat-like I can put the leg into or something. There hasn't been anything like that around.
That doesn't need to be illuminated. That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Hugo! Oh, it's you.
Can I go back in? I think I left several useful items in there.
Court is adjourned until the new defendants prepare their cases.
No hard feelings about being humiliated in open court?
No worries, mate. I've been humiliated so often it's kind of second nature to me by now.
Great.
Besides, I didn't really think it was much of a case anyway. But that Stan fella, he seemed to think I could make a pretty piece of it off of your untimely execution. So I figured, what the heck?
Huh. What am I missing about this lamp?
That doesn't need to be illuminated. Ah, the Gulf of Melange. That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Wait, I didn't do anything with the well. It said I could almost reach it. I wonder if I could put the lamp in there? What would that even do? Get a fish to bite on it? Oops, that just leads here. Nothing else here, right? Oops.
That's weird. Trail didn't go anywhere. I better not. The well water could get the insides all rusty. A wet severed leg. Guess that's one item off my Christmas list.
What does that even do?
It's a sack full of severed legs. Ugh.
Oh.
A wet severed leg. Guess that's one item off my Christmas list.
How does that help me in any way? It's wet.
Jungle fireflies, nature's little spotlights.
Okay.
The fireflies are attracted to the sugar water on the leg. Fascinating. And just a little nauseating.
So I guess putting the leg on the altar is just like a misdirection to kind of like do that note. I was about to say, it made more sense with the fireflies, right?
I don't know about mythical jungle beasts, but I always prefer my ritual sacrifices to be slathered in sugar water.
It's gonna eat the fireflies now, and somehow that's gonna let me track it? Ah.
At last, I've lost that she-devil.
Ouch, that's gotta hurt. Serves him right, though. Still, I'd better finish feeding the sponge before Elaine hurts someone I actually care about.
Wait, what?
The mighty pirate hunter tracks his prey via his distinctive firefly-attracting spoor. That's the legendary jungle beast of Flotsam Island? That poor little flesh-eating stink bomb looks like he's in a world of pain. Those jaws will snap me in twain if I get too close. Or maybe even thwain. Here, boy. Ooh, that looks uncomfortable. But at least he's not snapping at me anymore. Don't worry, you freakish little abomination. Dr. Guybrush will make it all better. Gotcha! Phew! That is by far the foulest thing I've ever smelled in all my years of pirating. And that's coming from a guy who's just spent a few days inside a giant manatee.
Few days? Has it really been that long in that one? What am I gonna do with a
That
lion's,
lion's
paw?
paw stinks worse than my mother-in-law's neck folds.
That's part of the thing, I guess. Yeah.
Come on, little sponge. Eat the nice, smelly antipasta. That's a good
Oh,
sponge.
God. I didn't realize the pun. Antipasta. Hey, it's in third course. Taste that hits you like a mallet. Taste that hits
I
you
better
like
fold
a
this up
mallet.
before I put it in my pocket.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that easy. Taste. I always get drinks at the bar, but I can't really think of anything that's taste, and I can't think of any mallet or anything. Something that would taste bad, possibly?
La Sponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the pox.
Nothing's really jumping out at me as something that be for taste. Divinity oil? I've already used that, so I doubt it's used again.
La Esponja Grande is only... Hey, WP. Morgan Le Fay's been murdered by the Marquis de Singe.
Oh my, that is troubling. She was well on her way to becoming one of me best customers.
Weren't you gonna do something?
Oh, I'm sorry, lad, but I preside over a pirate court, meting out justice exclusively for pirate on pirate crimes. This sounds like a case of mad scientist on privateer violence. Totally out of my jurisdiction, you see. I think there may be a court in the lower mandibles that handles such affairs, along with ninja and clown crimes, but they only convene every second Thursday.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
One grog. Neat.
Coming right up.
Bracing. Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
How about some more of those volcano shots?
Sorry, one per customer.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
How about another one of those Scab Island slings?
Coming right up. Here you go.
So far, it's probably not
Hey,
this.
WP. Barkeep,
What'll it...
how about another one of those Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Here you go.
Like a mallet. What kind of mallet is there anywhere?
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
Hey, Krebs. Now that your case has been dismissed, care to join me in a little post-trial amicus curiae?
Was that a pickup line?
I don't know. My Latin's a little rusty. Bye.
What else could there
Ouch.
be? I wonder if I can get hints from her, maybe.
Hey, you! Again!
Hello, Treepwood.
You've been lying to me about LeChuck all these years.
My ways are my own, Guybrush, but rest assured I have never lied to you.
You're lying right now. All this time, I thought LeChuck was an inhuman monster. Actually, he was an inhuman monster, but only because you made him that way.
Did I? Or was I merely playing my role in a much larger play?
Stop trying to confuse me. We're tired of being puppets in your chess game.
This is no game, Treepwood.
You corrupted LeChuck and sent him out to torment me and Elaine for years. I'll never trust you again.
I don't require your trust, Treepwood. Only your heroism.
About this feast for the senses,
What would you like to know?
can you tell me about the palate cleanser?
Before the main course, the palate must be scalded clean by a powerful taste.
Ooh, like grog?
No, not at all like grog.
That was my first thing, too.
What about the dessert? This is one hungry sponge.
What is your favorite thing about dessert, Guybrush?
Running out before the check arrives?
No, it is the pleasurable shock of something different.
Ah. Palate cleanser.
Something of such grand flavor as to send the senses back to square one.
Big flavor. Got it. I'm still drawing a blank about the powerful taste.
I sense it somewhere in Club 41.
Huh.
It says the feast for the senses ends with a bellowing belch.
Do not worry about this. If you provide La Esponja the first 5 courses, the location of the final course will undoubtedly reveal itself.
Ah, my favorite type of responsibility. The one that takes care of itself. All right, enough about the feast for now. Your hut is nothing more than a smoldering pile of rubble.
Yes, a destruction of my own doing.
But you had so much neat stuff. The chest of foreshadowing, your creepy rug, all those skulls, and that mysterious machine in the corner that didn't do anything.
The objects of utmost importance were taken care of, stored away in a safe place.
Where?
You have the knowledge of its whereabouts with you right now. You must know how, not where, to look.
Couldn't you just tell me directly?
I would, but the walls have ears.
Eyes. They have eyes. I met Coronado de Cava.
My beloved. How was he?
Mad. Bipolar. Life ruined. Just another pawn sacrificed in your theater of the damned.
I never meant to cause him harm.
Sure you didn't. Come on, admit it. You were manipulating Coronado.
Coronado was never touched by my voodoo, even though he sometimes begged to be.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not sure we're talking about the same thing anymore, so I'll just shut up. Have you seen Elaine? Of course, even if you have, I won't believe you.
So whether I have or have not does not matter.
Well, if you do, tell LeChuck and then have him tell me. So, when I was with DeCava, you might have felt something strange happen.
Ah, you are no doubt alluding to your brief possession of my physical form.
Ha! How did it feel to be the Manipulate Ted instead of the Manipulator for once?
It was curiously liberating.
You're weird. Yeah, try not to get executed before I cure Elaine.
As you wish.
So the palate cleanser somewhere in Club 41. I didn't check the stuff on the ground. That count as taste? What's the whole mallet thing?
La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the pox.
The buffet?
La Esponja Grande.
How about her? She hits like a mallet?
La Esponja Grande won't...
Huh. What am I missing here? There's something I haven't looked at in here?
La Esponja Grande is only... Ah, this must be the screaming narwhal that my ship is named after. Creepy. Now that I've spent some time inside these docile Don Juans of the deep, I feel kind of queasy about seeing their heads mounted on a wall.
Wait, what is this?
Are you pirate enough to take the Fugu Jolokia challenge? Are you
Can I, ask him about that? I didn't notice that sign before.
Hey, WP.
Never paid attention.
Tell me about this Fugu Jolokia challenge.
Ah, a connoisseur of peculiar culinary delights, are we?
Yes?
Then you surely have heard of the Fugu Jolokia, the hottest pepper in this world or the next.
Oh, that Fugu Jolokia.
I acquired that specimen of the Fugu pepper many years ago from a three-legged bandit named Ort, winning it from him when I was able to place me tongue on the pepper for 10 entire seconds.
How eccentric.
Since that tongue-destroying day, I vowed to pass on the pepper to the first pirate who can successfully put his tongue on the Fugu Jalokia for 11 seconds.
Oh, that's what that is. I tried looking at that and it didn't do anything. Surprised it didn't let me look at it.
Okay, Pepper, prepare to meet your master. Okay, mental note. The Fugu Jalokia is hot to the touch, too. Fugu Jalokia. Seems pretty harmless. Fugu Jalokia.
Of course, I have to ask him about it again and then do it.
Hey, WP. I'd like to take the Fugu
I just wanted
Jalokia
to see what
challenge.
happens if you tried to do
I
it.
thought you looked like a man of gastronomic adventure. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a challenger.
Whoopee!
Whenever you're ready, lad.
What? So I can't do that. Is there a way to distract him?
Hey, WP. I'd like another crack at that frugal Jojo Rococo pepper.
Back into the breach.
How can I distract him
Have
now?
at it.
Ah, now that's using your mighty pirate brain, Threepwood. Ouch.
How about doing this? No?
Hey, WP. Let's try another round with that Fuji Blagojevich thingy.
Are you sure, lad?
Oh,
I'm
wait a
starting.
minute.
Set me up.
It just fucking dawned on me. Because I did this so out of order, it didn't click right away.
Ouch.
Because I didn't really experiment with this thing. But yeah, there's a machine over here that makes your tongue numb. So I guess I have to do this and run all the way over there? I guess it doesn't wear off until you like do stuff.
What the? What happened to
Gone.
Morgan's body?
That's weird.
Ow! What? My thumb!
Look at his tongue hanging out. Yeah, we're making some progress here.
God, blah. No way am I picking up that pepper with my bare hands again.
After walking all that way, I didn't think of using the hook again for some reason. Whoops.
Ouch!
Had to walk all that way. I gotta walk all the way back. Also, just because your tongue's numb, wouldn't this still do damage to your tongue? If at all possible?
Ow! What? My thumb!
Alright. This time we use a hook hand.
Well, bust my balustrades. Well done, Captain Threepwood. You've conquered the Fugu Jalokia and have won the right to keep it as your own.
I love a clean living and a healthy I probably got permanent glossal damage, but it was totally worth it to get my hook on that pepper.
Okay, it's another one down.
Good thing the sponge doesn't have a tongue, or I'd be dunking it in the ocean right about now.
Okay. 6 cents is the next one, and then the
I
charge.
better fold this up before I put it in my pocket. Hopefully these flakes of the future will give La Esponja a sixth sense that'll help keep me from getting into situations like this.
So what exactly do you do with this one?
Stop doing that! La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the pop. La Esponja Grande... Yow! Ooh. Ooh. Tingly. Oh, hey, what's this?
There we go.
Ah, so that was the shocking dessert.
So, let out a cheer or belch?
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
She said it would just reveal itself once you have the rest of them, right?
Ouch! Alright, Senor Esponja Not So Grande. That's 5 senses down and 1 to go. Now, where can I find a really big sound for an after-dinner belch? Well, there's only one thing on Flotsam Island that can make a noise like that.
Immortalité. Où will it forever moi? Who will conquer moi? I will live forever. Immortalité.
Does he have the hand on his head there?
Ah! Face me like a man, you snuff-sniffing land licker!
You heard the lady Desinge.
Guybrush, get out of here and find your own treasure! This one's mine!
Ah, the happy Threepwood pirate clan. Whatever shall I do now? Oh, I know.
Oh, clammed it.
I can't believe I ever married a dullard like you.
You know, once I cure you of the pox that's making you say all these mean things, you're gonna owe me a lot of smoochies.
I wouldn't smooch you with his lips, cabin boy.
I hate to break up this portrait of domestic bliss, but I've got some last-minute adjustments to make to my machinery before preparing the charming Madame Threepwood for her journey into scientific history.
Don't worry,
Awesome,
Buttercup.
how's it going?
Once I get La Esponja Grande into that noisy doohickey, our troubles will be over.
Yes, well, please try to keep it down, no?
At least I hope so. Hey, DeWinge!
That's Desinge.
Whatever. What are you doing to the wind control device? It sounds like it's about to explode.
I'm so glad you asked. You see, using my unbuilt Arpsichronoton in conjunction with my oscillographiscope to seek out the resonant frequency with the Vecalian climatophone, I hope to anatomize living tissue on a macroscopic basis.
Doing pretty good.
Could you run through the purpose of all this machinery again?
Masai, I'm going to use this machine to make that machine smash people into a fine powder.
Oh. Hey, that's not very nice. All right, Destrange, you've got me where you want me. Now let my wife go.
You? I don't want you and your pathetically pox-free body anymore. Your wife, on the other hand, is teeming with this special Threepwood strain of the pox I need to create more of my jus de vie.
Let me get this straight. You don't want me anymore?
Not in the slightest. It's your wife's juicy strain of the pox that fuels my scientific longings now.
I've got your juicy strain right here, bucko.
You'll pay for what you did to Morgan, you fiend.
I already did pay for her services.
Okay.
A big
Noise
sack
in
of
the
silver,
background
as I
finally
recall.
stopped so I can talk
Not
more.
for that, for killing her.
Pirates and pirate hunters. Your kind always seem to meet an early demise. Good riddance.
I saw you run out of the lab after you murdered her.
Of course I ran out of my lab. There was blood all over the floor instead of being packed neatly in vials where it belonged.
So yeah, I was in the court earlier in this episode, and I've kind of finished that whole portion. Kind of.
What's my hand doing up there on that turban?
Your end is nobly sacrificing the last dribs and drabs of its wondrous pox to supply me with enough death-defying jus de vie to keep me intact, until I spread your wife's pox across the sea.
Poor little fella looks horrible.
Sadly, yes. I suspect he will not survive. Oh well, le jus de vie.
So why a turban? Shouldn't you have a beret or some other French chapeau?
French? Whatever gave you the ridiculous idea that I'm French?
But, I mean, I just kind of assumed.
What, the nerve of some people.
I still think you murdered Morgan.
Ooh, the mighty pirate thinks I murdered his friend. However, will I live with the shame?
Oh, what was that?
So what have you been up to while I've been out trying to save your shapely bacon?
I've been swashbuckling and looking for buried treasure, like a real pirate.
Okay, I know that's the pox talking, but still. Ouch. Don't worry, Angel Face. Everything will be okay once I toss La Esponja Grande into
Okay,
that
see
noisy
you then.
ancient doohickey.
Then stop your yakking and get on with it, you gibbering jellyfish.
Once I get you cured, we should go break LeChuck out of jail.
That spineless goody two-boots. Let him rot.
Did you hear? The voodoo lady's been playing us for chumps all these years.
Arr! I never did trust that scheming sea witch.
Singe killed Morgan.
He did? Well, maybe the cheese-eating beaker monkey ain't so bad after all. Ha ha!
Chill out. I've got this. I don't think that's opening up without one of those seahorse key thingies. Too bad I lost mine. What the heck is that thing supposed to do?
This is my Arpsichronoton, which I can use to remotely manipulate the Vecalian's wind control device without all that tedious mucking about in the jungle with ancient idols.
Can't say as I blame you. All that running and spinning and weathervaning did get on my nerves after a while. What's that?
That is a bucket of water.
La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the pox.
Wait, why is the parrot there?
Can't believe that stupid parrot somehow found its way back into my life. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
How come it's not pirated anymore?
Oh, I can't stay mad at you. The Singe is using that mutant harpsichord to manipulate the Vacalian's wind control device. Hey, it's the Moths. I bet they're still punch drunk off of Stan's funky fashions.
Huh.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Wait a minute, bucket of water.
Oh, what the heck.
That's not gonna help me at all.
Ah, shiny.
That doesn't need to be illuminated. I wonder why they're called fireflies anyway. It's not like they're on fire.
You don't really have anything to do with
Something
use
that
on them,
tasty
though.
should be fed to something or someone that really appreciates it. I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been. I wonder why they're called fireflies anyway. It's not like they're on fire.
How can I get the moths to come here?
That doesn't need to be illuminated. Hey, DeWinge!
That's Desange.
Whatever. Could you run through the purpose of all this machinery again?
Messiah, I'm going to use this machine to make that machine smash people into a fine powder.
Oh. Hey, that's not very nice.
I wonder if changing the map does anything. Makes it shake again.
I don't...
I just don't get what I'm trying to do with the fireflies here.
La Sponja Grande is only... Can't believe that stupid parrot somehow found its way back into my life. It's me, Gargoyle Streetboy, Mighty Pirate. Oh, I can't stay mad at you. Something that tasty should... Hey, De La Soul!
What? Pirate humor.
There's no way I'm giving this to Desange now that I'm so close to enlarging it and curing Elaine. That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Why can I show him that?
I'm not giving away the key to enlarging the sponge. No.
They give it to her?
I think she's hot-headed enough as it is.
What am I missing here?
Whatever Desange is doing to the Vacalian wind control device, it can't be good.
So can I, like, finish this? Oh, yeah, there we go.
What's this? An airborne porifera?
Hey, give that back!
And risk tainting my moment of triumph with your tedious voodoo falderal? I don't think so.
Moment of triumph?
Oui, using my Arpsichronoton, I have discovered the unique harmonic frequency that allows me to pulverize matter into a fine powder and spread it across the seas. Observe!
It's me, Guybrush Streetboy, Mighty Pirate. It's me!
Oh no! He's gone.
First of all, thanks. That thing was really starting to scrape my scabbard. Second, you're crazy if you think you're gonna get me in there. Okay, crazier.
You? I don't want you. It's your wife's molecules I need to smear across the seas.
I'd like to see you try, you wuss.
Why her?
Because of her pox, you dolt! She's got the same unique strain of the pox that you once had. The same one that was flowing through your amazing hand. The same one that I've distilled into my amazing jus de vie.
Lefty!
Unfortunately, a single hand can only provide enough of this Threepwood strain to produce a few meager drams of my jus de vie. Even if I were to drain your beloved to the bone, I would only gain a few piddling firkins of the juice.
I'll give you some piddling firkins!
No, if I want a perpetual strain of the jus de vie, every pirate in the world must be exposed to the Threepwood strain. Now, Madame Threepwood, if you'll hold still for a moment, I'll try to make this as painless as possible.
How nice. But I won't.
Behold the power of this jus de vie!
That ain't right. Huh.
Hey, the monkey!
What?
You'll never get past my wife's sword, you know. I once saw her hold off a horde of angry Rotarians with nothing more than a penknife and a feather duster.
Impressive. But unless they were invulnerable Rotarians fueled by my incredible jus de vie, there's really no comparison. Soon she will tire, and her pox will be mine to spread across the four corners of the earth.
I'll spread you to the four corners.
Oh!
Huh? What are you showing me here?
Hey, to sing song!
What?
You look like you've got your hands, hand full. Why don't you let me hold on to that sponge for a minute?
What sort of idiot do you take me for, Threepwood?
Is that a trick question? Once you're done pulverizing my wife, any chance I could get my hands on some of that jus de vie? Nothing personal, honey. It's just that you look kind of done for, and invulnerability could come in really handy in my line of work.
I'll show you who's done for.
Oh!
Trying to figure out why that's important to turn that off. Except to maybe make the moths attack him instead? Can I...
That doesn't need to be illuminated. I wonder why they're called fireflies anyway. It's not like they're on fire. Hey, Vu!
What now?
Oh, there we go.
What in the world? Oh, shoot!
Hey, the monkey!
What?
I really don't think you have a chance against my wife.
Please, she is nothing more than a mere pirate wench, while I am an invulnerable man of science!
Arr!
There we go. They should attack him now.
What now? My cabin! No! Shoot! Oh, get away from me, you nasty little pests! No!
What's the matter with him?
Without my hand to supply him with more jus de vie, all those wounds you've been inflicting are starting to catch up with him.
Get back here, you naughty little hand! Aha! I have you now, my pretty.
Nice one,
Screen
hand.
there.
Care to help me with these locks? I guess that was a little too much to ask. At least I've got the sponge back, though.
Only one thing left to do, I guess. Why is she walking on the spot?
Well, that was a little anticlimactic. Whoa! Now that's an Esponja Grande! But how will I use it to cure... Oh, right! The wind!
Sweet. Looks like we got rid of the pox and everything's back to normal, right? It's not like there's another episode left.
Hold on!
Guybrush?
Elaine! Are you all right?
I think so. But how did I get here, and why does my mouth taste like coleslaw?
It's a long story. I'll tell you all about it once we figure out how to get out of these stupid clamshells.
Leave everything to me, my friends.
Nice.
LeChuck, my new best pal. how'd you get out of jail?
Oh, the guard was more than happy to release me once I convinced him that it was the only way to win Elaine's hand in unholy matrimony.
Wait, what? Unholy what?
Unholy this!
Guybrush!
Elaine?
Guybrush!
LeChuck! Ha! This name shouting is jolly good fun.
Is that you, Mother? I washed my hands.
I knew it all along. With or without all that voodoo, you're still nothing but an evil sack of scum.
Correction, my sweet. I'm an evil sack of scum who's about to plunder the grandest treasure in all creation. But I'd be willing to share my booty if you catch me drift.
What?
Oh, come now, my love. You can't deny what we've shared these past few weeks. The chummy camaraderie, the kind words, the stolen glances. I know you've developed feelings for me. Join me as my demon bride, and together we'll lay a bloody siege to the very heart of voodoo itself.
He's got like a toy of Woodchuck on his sword.
Go to hell, LeChuck.
Well, you can't say I didn't try. Looks like we'll be doing this with all that voodoo.
Elaine? Do me a favor.
Ah, that be the stuff.
Anything.
Kick his two-faced butt for me.
From Melee to Monkey and all the islands in between, my love.
Aren't you dead yet? I've got wedding plans to make. Out of respect for the newly deceased, I feel I should point out that you wave your sword like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a pox-infected undead cow.
Yeah, it sounds like it's his old voice again in this one. But it wasn't at the very beginning. So I didn't notice if Human LeChuck was his voice or not in this. And like usual, we can't skip the credits. Although these are the last credits we have to look through until finale. But yeah, that's episode 4. I know like the end of the last one where they had Murray through the end. You don't get that this time. So yeah, probably I'll be able to start the last episode. I'm not going to be finishing it today, probably. I doubt it would be only 2 hours long, or less. I'm probably going to have a backup game on Tuesday when I finish it. It's probably not going to take a whole nother stream. I honestly don't remember much about this finale. When I saw the title for this one, I kind of do remember the ending of this one. Guybrush getting stabbed. I just don't remember the details pretty much. It comes back to me as I'm playing it, but certain things I really don't remember. It's been too long. I do remember there being kind of some sort of small cliffhanger in the final episode that never gets addressed because this is the last game. Never know what to talk about during credits, so playing Telltale games is kind of painful on stream to watch all these credits. At some point I kind of want to replay through the Sam & Max games, but I don't know if I should wait for the remastered versions to be all completed. Though I don't like that they're making changes to some of the stuff. I don't know about that. Maybe I'll just play them anyway with the changes. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I played through those, too. Yeah, see, Earl Bowen, he wasn't in the other ones. It just says Demon LeChuck. Does it say his human version? I'm guessing it probably wasn't. Yeah, it was a different voice for the human LeChuck, that's right. So he's only in the last two? I wonder why they never went back to put him in the first one. It's kind of bizarre. We're almost at the end of the credits. God, why does the music have to be good in every single Monkey Island game? I just like that theme so much. Yes, you. Every time I see the part talking with the pets, I'm like, some of those pets are probably gone by now. It's kind of sad to think about. Okay, let's start the final episode in a minute. I can't believe this is all the way back in 2009. Crazy. Okay. Time to open last episode. There we go. Wait, how's the recap gonna work? Or is there none for this one? It's usually the Voodoo lady that does it. The healer?
Folks, the curse is lifted!
Treachery.
I washed my hands.
This is Mighty Pirate. Wow, we're just gonna start like this.
Hello? Dark in here. Where am I? I can't see a thing. Where is all this dirt coming from? Maybe I'll just take some to get it out of the way. Hey, I think I can see some light. Let me just grab some more of this dirt. Hey! I can't believe it. I've been buried alive. Again!
Sure
hey,
about that?
My hand is back.
Yay.
Uh-oh. Well, this really can't be good. Where am I?
This is a crowd machine.
You don't see one of those every day. Nothing. 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 Nothing.
None of them did anything?
Looks like this machine only takes bills. Nothing. Dirt can't hurt. For some reason, I've been able to cling to this single shred of life.
Tip jar.
Wow, you do pretty good in tips.
Do not touch.
Let me just count that up for you.
Do not touch.
Wow, you do pretty good in tips.
Do not touch.
Hi there. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, and I think I may be dead. Nice outfit. Am I really dead? Am I really, really dead? So, I'm completely dead. I'm not just mostly dead?
Okay, look. You do still have a tiny shred of life you seem to be hanging on to, but for all intents and purposes, let's just call it dead.
This boat looks immaculate. You'd never suspect it hauls around dead people all day.
Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Oh, do you go there too? Have we met before?
Nay.
You look familiar. Are you sure we haven't met before? Is there any chance you can take me back to the land of the living?
Nay.
Where are you going in this boat?
To the crossroads.
Can we go to the crossroads now?
Pay me.
How much does it cost?
The golden eyes of everlasting sleep.
Eyes of everlasting sleep? I have to give you my eyes?
Nay.
I mean, I know that I'm dead, but I'm still rather attached to my eyes.
You do not?
Can I still see without them? I'm still really new to this whole being dead thing.
It's a metaphor, you Philistine. Just give me the 2 gold coins that were placed on your eyes when you were buried.
Oh, golden eyes of everlasting sleep. I get it. But wait, I wasn't buried with any coins.
Typical pirate. No coins, no crossroads.
Why is there a grog machine in the afterlife?
For the thirst of eternal waiting.
Fair enough. I'll be back when I find some coins.
Can I not go back? No, never mind. Oh no, can we read
Here
all the
lies
tombstones?
Frederick Pirate, loving husband, devoted father, pillar of the community, hanged because of a terrible misunderstanding. Oh. R.I.P. Phineas McDriver, a.k.a. Shark Fightin' Finny, a.k.a. Sharkbait. Died from a bear attack. Behold the remains of our dear Captain Barrett, pecked through the brains by his mutinous parrot. Hiya, doggy. Come here, boy. Oh, I wonder if he's lost. Better take him with me. Yikes. Maybe I should make friends with him first.
Don't really have anything for him, though.
Here lies what's his name. May we never forget. R.I.P. Davy, a pirate reporter. His stories were long, but his obit was shorter. Here lies Ted, a pirate thief. He punched LeChuck and earned his grief. All hail Santino, brilliant and brave, a pirate too good to be stuck in a grave.
Goddamn Santino.
Noogie liked bongos and wooing the ladies. He turned on his brothers who sent him to Hades.
Wait, they killed Noogie?
R.I.P. Davy, a pirate reporter. His stories were long, but his obit was shorter.
Wait, Nipperkin... Oh yeah, they mentioned that he died, didn't they?
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. At least they finally got the last name right.
Want some dirt?
That doesn't need to be dirtied up. They can get their own life. This is the last remnant of my corporeal self. I shouldn't monkey around with it.
Why not?
Nothing.
I'm assuming I have to get change out of this machine. Wait, how come those buttons are lit up now?
Nothing.
Or were they before?
Nothing. Dirt can't hurt. For some reason, I've been able to cling to this single shred of life. Ew, this water is kind of slimy. Where does it go?
The center of the crossroads.
Spooky.
It's a turnstile. And apparently death has yet to shed any of the inconveniences of life. This is the last remnant of my...
I give it to him.
They can get their own life. What can I do with...
Begone, pirate. Do not soil the gondola of death.
I think you missed a spot.
Nay.
There's a big smudge of filth right there.
What? Ugh, pig knuckles, I just polished that too. Rotten kids.
He's got plenty of money in there. I'll just take a little. Mo money, Mo ability to solve puzzles.
Oh, so I see how it is. You have to order grog and get the change back?
Great. Now, what am I thirsty for? Cool, refreshing grog on the go. For when you need that extra something to face your day. Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, so it's only the ones that are not lit up that you can order?
Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing.
So all I get is the one, and it costs a whole piece of 8?
Grog. Facing the judge just got that much easier. Can I become friends with the dog with this? Dogs like grog. No time to be buying people drinks. No time to be buying people drinks.
I guess I can get more.
I think you missed a spot.
Nay.
There's a big smudge of filth right there.
What? Ugh, pig knuckles, I just polished that too. Rotten kids.
Maybe just a little more.
Robbing this guy blind.
Great. Now, what am I thirsty for? Diet grog is sold out. I guess even ghost pirates need to watch their figures. Oh, I guess there's no cherry grog. Shoot, that's my second favorite flavor, right after purple. Grog XD. Well, this must be that new high-energy grog that all the kids are drinking these days. It's sold out, which is fine by me. Kerosene and battery acid tend to keep me up at night. Hey, it made change for me.
Sweet.
Here you are, 2 gold coins. Please take me to the crossroads.
Please enter the boat single file. While the boat is in motion, you must keep your hands and feet inside the boat at all times. The ferry to the center of the crossroads is not responsible for any belongings left on the boat after departure.
Sounds fair. What was that dog for? Spooky tunnel. I just noticed you could see his skeleton underneath. Freebie. Also, where'd the ferryman go?
Oh, a new arrival!
Hey!
Sorry about that, but without the flash of enlightenment, old Caleb can't get a good exposure. Come, buy a souvenir picture.
No thanks. I don't have any money.
Is that so? Well, let's just see what you have on you. Indeed, you are broke. Well, when you do get your hands on some cash, which will probably be pretty soon on account of your being a pirate and all, don't forget to come back and purchase this lovely commemorative photo of your very own spirit entering the crossroads.
That's fine, just stay out of my pockets, will ya?
Rise of the Pirate God?
Excuse me? I have a few questions for you.
What's on your mind, Threepwood?
Where am I? And what is the crossroads anyway?
The crossroads are where the physical and spiritual realms meet and where your journey into the afterlife begins. From here, you can choose your final fate and fulfill your pirate destiny in Fiddler's Green. Or maybe you'll just mope about like a schlub. Personally, you look a bit like a moper to me.
What are you doing here?
You might say I'm a lost soul trying to find my way, but I can't seem to find my guide dog. I've been here a long time, so if you get lost and need some guidance, you come see me.
Do you know the voodoo lady?
Can you be a bit more specific? Maybe a name? I've known a lot of voodoo ladies in my time.
I, never got her name. I noticed I have a shred of life in my pocket. Why?
Everyone shows up with something that they cling to. You must have thought that staying alive was pretty important for some reason.
Well, yeah,
Me? I brought a corn dog. I love corn dogs.
Where did the creepy boatman go?
His only job is to ferry arriving souls to the crossroads where they can choose their eternal destination. Once he's done his job, he'll no longer appear to you. Also, he said he had to leave early for his sister's baby shower.
Has anyone ever been able to return to the land of the living?
Nope, never. No, sir, can't be done.
Are you sure no one has ever been able to return to the land of the living?
Whoever told you a thing like that? Of course it can be done. Why, I remember a handsome young pirate who returned to the land of the living once, hoping to reunite with his one true love.
That's what I need to do.
LeChuck, I think his name was.
LeChuck? But he came back to life as, in order, a ghost, a zombie, a demon, a living statue, and a killer walrus. I don't want to be any of those.
Killer walrus?
Don't think
When
that
did that
true
happen?
love thing worked out too well for him either.
things started getting awfully crowded around here after he returned to the living.
Well, how did LeChuck escape?
He just grabbed himself a board, caught a gnarly wave, and was out of here.
Are you lying to me?
What? What did I say?
That he surfed his way out.
What? No, that'd be stupid. LeChuck returned to the world of the living with a powerful voodoo spell that he obtained from the other side.
A spell?
Yep. And if there's one thing I know about, it's spells.
What happened to the spell LeChuck used to return to the land of the not dead?
Some say it is locked away in a vile treasure chest and hidden somewhere in the crossroads. But no one knows for sure.
Well, it's been great talking to you, strange old man who kind of smells like olives, but I don't plan on sticking around here in the afterlife. My wife is still alive out there somewhere.
You do that. Might be surprised at what you find when you get there, though.
What do you mean? I died like 2 minutes ago.
Huh?
This must be the center of the crossroads.
Yes. This is the point at which every soul must choose their ultimate pirate path. You may choose sword mastery, thievery, or treasure huntery.
How piratey. The center of the crossroads. I always wondered what it would be like to be dead. I think I expected a bit more pomp. Circumstance, even. Well, the crossroads is great and all, but, you know, a 21 musket salute wouldn't have hurt. A chariot. Ooh, pirate chariot. A choir of sirens exalting my name. You know, a little something.
Oh, wait, what am I doing here?
The center of the crossroads.
Want some grog?
No time to be buying people drinks.
Oh, okay. Sword fight, thieves' den, treasure hunting. Oh, right. I forgot about the fact that Morgan would be here.
Morgan?
Ahoy, matey! I see another swordsman be coming to challenge me for entrance into an afterlife full of swordplay and swashbuckling. Very well. Let's test your wit.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Hey, I be talking to you.
No, I'm not all right. I'm dead. Apparently you are too. Now go away.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I obliterated your murderer.
You destroyed LeChuck?
What? Death must have scrambled your noggin. LeChuck killed me. DeSinge killed you.
Hello? Sword fighter looking for a challenge over here.
DeSinge?
But you said...
That's just great. My one shot at redeeming myself, and Mr. Mighty Pirate can't be bothered to properly listen to my death rattles.
But...
And on top of that, he sullies my reputation as a kick-butt pirate hunter by insinuating that I couldn't beat a wimp-wristed, wig-wearing sissy boy like DeSinge with 2 arms tied behind my back!
Sorry?
God, I'm depressed.
Look, I'm not planning on sticking around this land of the creepy. I got unfinished business with LeChuck, and my wife is still in danger. I'm probably gonna need some help getting out of here, and you are my only friend.
Forget it. I'm a worthless, backstabbing traitor with poor communication skills. I don't even deserve to be your friend.
Anyone?
All you need is to get a little fight back in you. Come on, grab your sword and fight me.
No, I won't fight an unarmed man.
I be armed. Fight me! Fight me!
Well, I'm not done with you yet, lady. I'll be back.
Fine. I'll just wait over here then.
Come on. Why won't you fight me?
What's the point? You don't even have a sword.
I still have my razor-sharp wit.
Great, use it on that guy. He seems to want to fight.
Pardon me, mind if I borrow this?
Hey, LeChuck stuck that in me for a reason, you know.
LeChuck?
Aye. He came back after me and me mate stole some gold turtle from him. He chopped off me head and asked me to hold that for him.
In your decapitated head?
Yeah. Oh, he just wanted to kill me, huh?
That'd be my guess.
Aye, that makes sense.
Come on. Why won't you fight me?
What's the point?
Aha! Come to test your steel and wits against me, lad. Well, I hope you have sharpened both, 'cause I'm about to...
No thanks. How long has Morgan been sitting there?
Can't say for sure. She's been here since before LeChuck did me in, that's for certain. Just sitting there. She won't even insult sword fight me. Every time I toss out a taunt, she just agrees with me. So, you're ready to fight, eh?
I am, but not with you. I just want to say thanks for the sword. So, thanks. On your feet, Mo.
Fine.
Oh yeah, I think I remember this. Isn't
Now
it
we're
like
talking.
backwards or something?
I'm getting in on this action. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
It's hopeless. I can't believe I once studied under the greatest swordsman in the Caribbean.
He must have taught you everything you know.
I died a failure. I used to dream that somebody would call me the greatest pirate hunter in the world.
You make me want to puke.
Oh, don't even say that. I might start vomiting too.
Yeah, sometimes I make myself sick.
No, I was talking to...
Forget it. I'm useless.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to
matey.
attack
Come
him
to
with
match
them?
wits against me.
No thanks.
Ah, then you must want to know how I lost me head.
LeChuck cut it off.
Oh, I see. So you just came over here to waste me time then? Thanks.
You're welcome. On guard!
Fine.
Yes! I'm the most cunning pirate on the 7 seas. Do you know what my IQ is, boy?
Seriously, on a scale of 1 to 10, how terrible a person am I?
So,
Well, I think you're a wonderful, smart, charming person.
Aw, really?
Oh, really? Ah, that'd be a poor insult.
What? No, I thought I was talking to the lady.
Even that would have been a better comeback. But it's too late now. I win!
But
if he's the winner, then I must be the loser.
so I have to find a way to beat them both?
Matey, come to match wits against me.
Oh, whoops.
no thanks.
Ah, then
LeChuck cut it off.
Oh,
You're welcome. On your feet, Mo.
Fine.
yes. Now we're talking.
Hey,
I'm getting
Gypsy
in on this
Grooves, how's it
action.
going?
Smaller men quiver at my unmistakably masculine swagger.
The way I wave this sword around, it's like I'm a little boy.
Wait, I kind of missed that a bit.
Wait, I got confused. Can you two say that again?
Smaller men quiver at my unmistakably masculine swagger.
The way I wave this sword around, it's like I'm a little boy.
Oh, I see. In this one.
Believe me, you're all woman.
I died a failure. I used to dream that somebody would call me the greatest pirate hunter in the world.
You make me want to puke.
Well, I think you did a darn good job.
That didn't even make sense. That insult be a weak one indeed. I win.
Oh.
Damn it. Wait, his sword disappeared. That was weird.
On guard!
Fine.
Yes. Smaller men quiver at my unmistakably masculine swagger.
The way I wave this sword around, it's like I'm a little boy.
Believe me, you're all woman.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
It's hopeless. I can't believe I once studied under the greatest swordsman in the Caribbean.
He must have taught you everything you know.
I'm useless. I can barely even lift my sword.
There certainly is a foul smell coming from this fight.
Can you repeat that?
Wait, I got confused. Can you two say that again?
I'm useless. I can barely even lift my sword.
There certainly is a foul smell coming from this fight.
See? In some ways you are stronger than me.
I have to figure them out myself. I
You know
don't really
what?
want people
You're
telling
right.
me how to do it.
I was a darn good pirate hunter. Sure, I made a couple of bad decisions, and my enunciations could apparently use some work, but
It's
as
okay.
long as we are both here in the crossroads, I can still make it up to you.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray.
Wow, I didn't think that you had it in you, lass. Now my head and I can move on and you can be the guardian. You just have to stay here until someone comes and challenges you.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Well, you deal with that on your time. I'm off to battle on the endless seas of Davy Jones' locker.
You know what? I think I will stay here and challenge the weak and unworthy for a while.
I knew you had it in you, Mo.
Listen, I am sorry for the way I betrayed you. If there is any way I can help you, just ask.
Yeah, I've played this before too. It's been a long time. So I'm kind of just fumbling my way through it again.
Hey, you.
What's up?
I have an idea how to get out of here.
Guybrush, forget it. We're dead.
Yeah, but LeChuck was once able to escape using a voodoo spell. I just need to find it.
Really? There's a chance I can return to the living world and continue to take down pirates? Present company excluded, of course.
Seems that way.
Well, if I can help in any way, let me know.
Are you sure it wasn't DeCinch who killed you? He sure acted guilty.
Didn't you pay any attention to my dying words? I clearly said, don't trust LeChuck. He's hypnotized a bunch of monkeys and ran me through with my own blade.
That's weird. I heard you say DeCinch is a schmuck. When he got thirsty, he killed me for some lemonade. In my defense, it should be noted that you were coughing up a lot of blood at the time, so something may have gotten lost in the translation. Did Caleb try to sell you a picture of your spirit at the crossroads too?
He tried, but I don't like people taking pictures of me. It's bad for my business. Sounds like he got his camera fixed by the time you got here, though.
Hey, when you crossed over, were you still clinging to a shred of life too?
Shred of life? No. But I guess it makes sense for you, considering everything you left behind.
What would you say was the most important thing to you when you were alive?
My independence, probably. I liked being my own woman. Still do.
Don't run off.
I don't think I'm allowed to.
Good luck with the sword fighting gig. I'll be back.
Okay, on to the next challenge, I guess. The other two, Thieves' Den, Treasure Hunt. Why is that a red dot, but you can't click on it? Huh. Do Treasure Hunt. He's got a hole through him.
Whoa, it's a treasure hunter's dream in here.
Aye, matey, help yourself. If there was ever a treasure in life you were meant to have, just do some digging and she'll be yours.
Ground full of X's? Oh my god.
This looks as good a spot as any.
Oh no.
Yikes! Flying sand, please! So this is what happened to my cursed pyrite parrot of Petaluma after Desinge obliterated it. Greetings, fellow dead guy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I know who you are.
You do? Wow. I knew I was getting pretty famous, but who knew my legend extended into the afterlife?
Legend schmegend. We bumped into each other back on Spoon Isle.
Oh, yeah. You were one of the guys trying to beat up LeChuck. How'd that work out for you?
You tell me, smart guy.
Ooh. I've been told by a marginally reliable source that LeChuck may have buried something important around here.
LeChuck? Ah! He should bury himself if he knows what's good for him.
So you don't know anything about it?
No, but there are a lot of X's here. Hard to tell what's buried where.
The thing I'm confused about is like this guy died with a hole in his chest, and he still has the hole in the chest. The other guy got his head cut off. How come Guybrush's hand came back? Didn't he still have it, like, gone? Chuck may have buried something important here. Who said that? I remember when he was
saying that.
saying
I've been told by a marginally reliable source that LeChuck may have buried something important around here.
LeChuck? Ah! He should bury himself if he knows what's good for him.
So you don't know anything about it?
No, but there are a lot of it.
There sure are a lot of X's around here.
Well now, aren't we the observant spirit? Were you some sort of scout in your former life, or were your age-dulled senses restored to the fullness of youth after you passed away?
I'm a mighty pirate.
Of course you are. We're all mighty pirates down here, schmuck, and this is the treasure hunter's paradise, with never-ending caches of pirate booty found under each and every X, as far as the eye can see.
See some Chaos Emeralds in there.
Wow! So let me get this straight. There's a fabulous pirate treasure under each and every one of these X's?
What? You still got grave dirt in your ears? Try it yourself!
What are you doing? Why aren't you digging up more treasure?
Yeah, I'm taking a break, counting up what I have so far.
Can you show me how the treasure hunt works?
Sure, why not? A pirate can never have too much treasure.
Huh?
It's surprisingly light.
Did I miss an explanation of what I'm supposed to be gathering up? Because I feel like...
An anchor. I'm not gonna let it hold me down.
Why do I need this?
Nice treasure pile. Nice treasure pile.
Splice the main brace! Another bag of gold! I tell you, I'll never get tired of this.
What am I supposed to be seeing?
Hey, where are you going? Come back!
Oh no.
Treasure, all you can dig. That's nice. Murray? Ooh, thank goodness. Not that I'm scared of Murray. Murray's a punk. You hear that, Murray? You're a punk! Ah! You're still a punk.
Nice, free bone. Giant Hershey's Kiss.
Oh, great. More tiny parrots. I guess since he got atomized into a million bits, there are gonna be a lot of these guys.
If they run away when I get near them, something I need?
Grog can't solve all my problems, but it does help me face many of them.
Yeah, I probably don't have what I need for that. Oh, I have a bone. I wonder if that'll do something with that dog. Maybe back over here. Wait, yeah, they just steal the rest of his money? Let me yoink this.
Hey, old Creepy Bones left his tip jar. I'll just hold on to it. For safekeeping.
Yay, free money. Wait, what happens if I put it in here and get more change, though? Oh no.
Oh, I think the rest of my bills are too wrinkly for the machine. Oh well, I'm pretty sure everything is sold out anyway.
I wanted change. Okay, have a bone, Doug. The guy said he was missing
You
his
look
guide
like,
dog.
Franklin. Hey boy, you look hungry. Want a bone? Here you go, boy. Oh, poor thing. You should probably come with me.
I love how many random animals that Guybrush just picks up in these games.
If I had the nose of a hound dog, the last place I would want to be is my pocket.
Like, oddly enough, that's not even the first dog that Guybrush has taken with him. Okay, let's see if he wants the dog.
Are you missing a dog? I found one who looks lost.
Ah, filthy creatures. They make me all itchy.
Wow. Oh wait, now that I have money though, did I get that picture off him? Not that I know what I would use that picture for.
I'd like to buy that spirit photo, please. I think my wife will get a kick out of it, once I figure out how to get back to her. How much is it?
That should cover it. Enjoy the memories.
Nice picture.
A photo of my spirit. They say the ethereal camera of the afterlife subtracts 10 pounds.
Got an empty jar as well.
Hello.
What's on your mind, Threepwood?
So you say you know a lot about spells, eh?
Fancy myself a bit of a spell connoisseur. Big ones, small ones, uppers, downers, reversals, hexes, jinxes, you name it.
Really? Huh. I'll keep that in mind. What happened to the spell LeChuck used to return to the land of the not dead?
Some say it is locked away in a vile treasure chest and hidden somewhere in the crossroads. But no one knows for sure.
What did you say your name was again?
Gable.
I found a lonely dog in another part of the crossroads. Is he yours?
Dog? I don't remember ever owning a dog.
I thought he mentioned it earlier. He said he had like a guide dog that he lost or something.
Talk to you later.
Sure, why not?
I just thought about something. If I have a jar, can I use it to get those pyrite pirates? Or, I can't speak. Pyrite parrots? Oh, I have to dig them up again, don't I?
Okay, I guess this is the only treasure I'm gonna get. Stupid cursed whispery parrot.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
Shoot, this jar would be a great place to keep the tiny squawkers, but I can't get close enough to catch them.
Something I could put in there? Do they like grog? Nope.
Nah. Nope.
Hmm. Yeah, let's check out the thieves den.
Welcome, welcome, fellow thief. You are a thief, aren't you? Of course you are. You wouldn't be here if you weren't, am I right?
Of course I'm a thief.
Excellent. Make yourself at home. Feel free to look around. We have many valuable stolen items here. I keep them around as trophies.
Hmm. Well, that thing is popping out at me, but I can't click on it.
Hey, nice. I had a collection of autographed sextants too. Do you have a Vasco da Lama?
Ah, I'm sure that I do.
Wow, what a coincidence. Hey, what's in this thing?
That? Oh, that's a secret.
Oh, what kind of secret?
If I knew that, it wouldn't be a secret.
This is nice. Where'd you get this from?
Ah, that I stole from Captain Bloodbeard himself, just after his crew mutinied and made him walk the plank. From the crow's nest.
Oh. Peg legs? How did he manage to steal all of these without the wearers noticing? Wow, you stole this?
Actually, that was already there when I got here.
Fair enough. What's the deal with this thing?
Ah, that's an old one, friend. They say that toe juice encrusted sock was once worn by LeChuck himself.
Huh.
The thief who stole it claimed he slipped it right off the zombie pirate's oozing undead foot without being noticed. Funny how he showed up here in the afterlife, still clutching the sock in his fist.
Wow. You mind if I, steal it?
Actually, I'd prefer you just take that one. It's really starting to stink up the place.
Yay, free sock. So, what kind of crazy spell am I making with the sock of his?
Ooh, scrolls, parchments, and maps! Winslow would be so happy.
Look, we haven't seen Winslow in like forever.
Ooh, shiny. Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
What are all these things?
Those are the things I've stolen from the poor, unsuspecting pirates passing through. Some real gems there, huh? I'm sorry. What was that you said?
I didn't say anything.
Are you sure? I thought you might have said there was something behind me.
There's a three-headed monkey?
There is? Well, I'd better turn around and look at it.
Huh?
What?
What's the story behind this?
I lifted that right out of the pocket of Betsy Bilgewater. Stealing that was easy. Trying to steal a kiss got me a swift kick to the boys.
Yikes.
Why, I don't see anything over here. I hate to be a bad host, but I'm afraid you have got to be moving on.
Oh, we should probably take those on the table then.
I can't have this place full of thieves all the time, or people will stop coming in, you know what I mean?
Well, thank you for being so accommodating.
Speak nothing of it, friend. Feel free to come back at a later time.
You steal it back? I think you stole it back.
Hey, wait a minute. Some of my stuff is gone. That two-bit thief robbed me. Pretty smoothly, too. Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
Hey, the last time I was in here, you robbed me.
Aye, of course I did. And you robbed me as well, if I remember correctly.
You got me.
What's a few stolen items amongst thieves, eh?
Good times. Good times. What happened to your hands?
LeChuck happened to them. I guess he still held a grudge from when we stole the summoning turtle from him when he was human. He came back and slaughtered us all.
See, again, he has his missing hands. How come Guybrush has his hand back? Doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't having no hands get in the way of your thievery?
Not if you're good. I can lift a wallet with my teeth, crack a safe with my toes, and loot an entire treasure hold using just my, cheeks.
Ew. So, what kind of thievery skills do you have?
The usual, friend. Pickpocketing, lockpicking, safe cracking, and creating artificial buying pressure for a generally low trading volume issuer in the over-the-counter securities market.
Yeah, me too. Did you steal everything in here?
Most of it, friend.
Well, keep up the good work.
Oh, I am, friend.
Oh wait, I should try to steal that. Though I'm guessing you have to do something to...
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
Would you mind, looking behind you again?
There's something behind me, you say? Better have a look. Why, I don't see anything over
secrets
here.
aren't meant to be stolen.
Really?
Are you sure you meant behind me?
Yoink.
Maybe if I try... I hate to be a bad host, but I'm afraid you have got to be moving on.
Oh, okay then.
Till next time, friend.
How can I steal something without him stealing it back?
I don't need Franklin to sniff out anything there.
Wait.
Here you go, boy. Get a big whiff of this. I think he's got the scent. Okay, boy. Dig me up a vile-looking treasure chest. Hey, where you going? Bad dead dog.
Where'd he just run off to? Gonna be in one of the other spots? Well, he's not back here. Must have gone somewhere. Did I do anything else here? Kinda doubt it, but...
Hey, you.
What's up?
How's the sword fighting gig going, Mo?
You know, it's not bad. I've already defeated 3 total posers and 1 half-decent fencer. It's not quite the same thrill I got from being a hired mercenary, but it'll do for now.
You still depressed about being dead?
It's not so bad. I'm not so sure I'm ready to move on, though. Being a guardian for the Crossroads and fighting off the weak and unworthy is fun, but I don't think I want to be stuck here for eternity.
I have an idea how to get out of here.
Guybrush, forget it. We're dead.
Yeah, but LeChuck was once able to escape using a voodoo spell. I just need to find it.
Really? There's a chance I can return to the living world and continue to take down pirates? Present company
Yeah, we've already heard this.
Well, if I...
I'll be back.
I'll be here.
Good luck with the sword fighting gig. I'll be back.
So where did that dog end up going? Wonder if I just missed something in the treasure place. Or he could have gone to the thieving area, I don't know. Or back to here. Yeah, I forgot to go check here too.
Franklin, there you are. You're supposed to be finding LeChuck's hidden treasure for me. What are you doing here?
Oh, such a cute little dog. Is he yours?
No. What are you hiding, Caleb?
More than meets the eye.
So, nothing. Here, I'll talk.
What? Why, I never.
But you do have the treasure. So I'll ask you, you'll say no, and around we'll go.
It's hard to say.
Excuse me? I have a few questions for you.
What's on your mind, Threepwood?
I let Franklin get LeChuck's scent so he could find the treasure, but he came here instead.
Curious. Maybe I am LeChuck.
Are you?
Nope.
Do you have LeChuck's treasure?
Yes.
Just as I thought. No. Wait, what? But Franklin agrees. You're supposed to say no.
Then there's no doubt.
But that's your thing. Doubt.
Puzzling.
Where were you the last time you saw LeChuck?
Right over there.
Just a few steps over there.
Not right here.
Sigh. So you say you know a lot about spells, eh?
Fancy myself a bit of a spell connoisseur. Big ones, small ones, uppers, downers, reversals, hexes, jinxes, you name it.
Really? Huh. I'll keep that in mind. What happened to the spell LeChuck used to return to the land of the not dead?
Some say it is locked away in a vile treasure chest and hidden somewhere in the crossroads. But no one knows for sure.
What did you say your name was again?
Caleb.
Talk to you later.
Sure, why not?
I'm confused.
Franklin's found the scent of LeChuck's treasure.
Only one thing I could think of other than that. But the thief guy was
That
lying.
putrid smell is so familiar. Yuck.
What? Oh, that's LeChuck's sock. I guess it is pretty rotten. Sorry.
Have a whiff of this thing, Fibby McFarfignugan.
That's not my name. Hey! Ugh, that smells like him.
Was that a hint that just came up? I thought I had hints off. I was gonna try that anyway, though.
LeChuck's treasure. Where'd it go, Franklin, you salty dog?
Now look, you've sullied the air over there. That's what I smelled right before taking a thump to the head all those years ago.
That is one ugly chest. Oh man, it's locked. And I left my hook on my other body. Now how am I gonna get it open?
Just for fun. Did it turn hints back on at some point? No. It felt like it was a hint, though. How can I unlock this chest now?
The box of LeChuck, locked with the, lock of LeChuck.
Got an assortment of items here that I don't know what to do with.
An anchor. I'm not gonna let it hold me down.
Welcome back, friend.
Can you help me open this?
Do you think you can unlock this completely non-valuable treasure chest for me? There's a worthless slip of paper inside that I really need. I'll let you keep the chest in exchange.
Sure, friend. In fact, I already unlocked the chest while you were talking, but I'm afraid it's empty.
What?
Did he
See
steal
for
it?
yourself.
Hey, what was that?
What was what, friend?
You just kicked my spell into that pile.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh. We'll see about that. Okay, boy. Do your thing.
Hey, did you bring a dog in here? Because that will get you banned for life in here, friend.
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
There's something,
Ooh, where? Why, I don't see anything over here.
Okay, boy. Do your thing.
Are you sure you meant behind me?
Sorry, boy.
Maybe if I
he
try
sees you with the scroll, he'll just take it away again. Wait till he's showing me out, then make a break for it.
Okay, I'm going to keep looking for just a little bit longer. But I hate to be a bad host, but I'm afraid you've got to be moving on.
Oh, okay then.
Well, does he know the dog is stealing it?
Till next time, friend.
Yep. Hey, Caleb? Hello? Huh. Looks like he wandered off. Maybe he'll turn up later.
Oh, where did the dog appear, though? Shouldn't he be here? Huh?
The center of the crossroads.
Where did our dog go? Do I have to go back to the Thief Island? Like...
Welcome back, friend.
Ooh, scrolls, parchments, and maps. Winslow would be so happy.
So where did he run off to? I'm confused. He just kind of disappeared.
Hey, what's in this thing?
That? Oh, that's a secret.
Oh, what kind of secret?
If I knew that, it wouldn't be a secret.
Good luck with the pilfering. I gotta go.
Come back soon, friend.
Oh, why'd he come here?
There you are. Okay, give me the spell.
Did he eat it?
Oh no, what have you done with the spell?
Did you bury it here with all the treasure somewhere?
Bad, Franklin.
I guess there was still stuff to do here.
Okay, I guess this is the only treasure I'm gonna get. Stupid cursed whispery parrot.
So, could use the tip jar, but... I haven't used the anchor yet.
Anchors are not known for their versatility. An anchor. I'm not gonna let it hold me down. A photo of my spirit. They say the ethereal camera of the afterlife subtracts 10 pounds. No. Gotcha.
It's me, Skyward Streetwood, Mighty Pirate.
Shoot, they're too small. They just slip right through my fingers.
The way I can make like a trap somehow?
Anchors are not known for their versatility. How goes the treasure hunt?
Fantastic!
You haven't lost a dog, have you?
A dog? What would a pirate need with a dog? Silly creatures always sliding back and forth on the poop deck, barking while you try to sneak up on your enemy. Who needs them? Now a parrot. That's a good pet for a pirate.
Oh, well, I thought you might be using him to find buried treasure.
Nah, finding treasure is easy here. Just dig and get rich.
You didn't happen to see a dog bury a voodoo spell around here, did you?
I did see the little mutt digging around. Didn't pay much attention to where. Only the dog knows for sure.
It's been, interesting catching up, but I got 5 or 6 impossible things to do and I don't have time to listen to you kvetch.
Fine. More treasure for me.
Okay, boy. Do your thing.
Nice. That was easier than I thought.
Gotcha. Back in the code for you, you little spell thief. It's the spell LeChuck used to escape back into the living world. The physical and spiritual realms coexist as do night and day. To journey from one to the other, a pirate must know his way. Search around you and within you to find these things, and at the center of the crossroads, present them in a ring. The journey is confusing. Something must guide your way, and you must have an anchor to ensure that you will stay. What gives you courage to face the dangers to come, and a sacrifice in your name that cannot be undone?
Guide, anchor, courage, sacrifice. Well, we have an anchor. Still not sure what those parrots.
Anchors away. Check.
He count as a guide?
Something to find your way. Check. Sit. Stay. Good dog. I'm not supposed to sacrifice myself. I think someone else needs to make a sacrifice for me.
Oh, is that gonna be 8? Still don't know what to do with that. And the tip jar, I guess, has to be for the parrots, but we haven't used the grog either. Let's see, what are the other two?
It's the spell LeChuck used to escape back into the living world.
Courage to face. What gives you courage? Grog gives me courage.
1 bottle of liquid courage. Check. Okay. All I need is a sacrifice in my name. Where the heck am I supposed to find that?
So that's gonna be the parrots, I guess? So we have these 2 items to deal with it. Unless they're reusing items. The only other thing I could think about is Oregon? But that wouldn't make any sense, because what would the parrots be for then? What happens if I talk to her about it?
Hey, you.
What's up?
I found a spell that will let me return to the land of the living.
Really? That's great! How do we use it?
First, I need to gather a bunch of ingredients, but I'm having some trouble figuring out what they're supposed to be. Maybe you can help.
Maybe. What are the items?
Part of the spell requires a sacrifice made to me.
That sounds pretty complicated. Maybe you should focus on the other ingredients first.
Yeah, good idea.
But we have them.
Don't run off.
I don't think I'm allowed to.
Wonder if I can give her an autograph.
Did Caleb try to sell you a picture of your spirit at the crossroads too?
He tried, but I don't like people taking pictures of me. It's bad for my business. Sounds like he got his camera fixed by the time you got here, though.
Good luck with the sword fighting gig. I'll be back.
What exactly am I missing to capture them with?
I don't think so. Nah, I don't work for tips. Nah. Nope. No.
Although judging the way she said maybe I should wait, maybe I'm supposed to go to the crossroads now.
Okay, I guess this is the only treasure I'm gonna get.
It's me, Garbo Streetwood. Whitey Pirate.
Shoot, this jar would be a great place to keep the tiny squawkers, but I can't get close enough to catch them. How goes the treasure hunt?
Fantastic!
I found a voodoo spell to get me out of the crossroads.
Well, aren't you special, Mr. Too Good to Stay Dead like the rest of us?
I need these ingredients. Seen anything around that fits these descriptions?
I don't know. I've dug up a lot of treasure here. It's possible one of those things may be around here.
So, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you wind up with that massive hole in your gut?
Mind? Why should I mind reliving the horrifying moment of my demise? That was rhetorical.
Oh.
As you recall, when me and the boys heard that the infamous demon pirate LeChuck had been turned into a human, we thought we could make our reps by giving him a good pirate thrashing.
I remember. Even as a human, LeChuck was too much for you guys.
Aye, but I got in a good left hook or two before he got away.
So?
So, after Captain McGillicuddy's unfortunate demise, we decided to start up our own little swashbuckling crew on Spoon Island. Nice place. Lots of fish.
What does this all have to do with the hole?
I'm getting to it!
Sorry.
So anyway, we were right in the middle of procuring a suitable ship for pirating when suddenly, bam! My pox is cured!
I did that.
Well, goody for you. Unfortunately, I didn't have long to enjoy my clean bill of health before the evil demon LeChuck sailed up, stuck one of those newfangled Hungarian cannons in me stomach, and pulled the trigger. Guess he remembered that left hook.
You know, you could have just said, LeChuck shot me with a cannon.
What's wrong with a little colorful narrative?
So LeChuck sailed all the way back to Spoon Isle just to kill you? With a cannon?
No, he didn't stop there. That demonic menace also killed me mates and destroyed most of Spinner Cay.
Jeez.
Okay, all I need is a sacrifice in my name. Where the heck am I supposed to find that?
I don't understand what I'm missing here.
Welcome back, friend.
Nah.
Want some money?
I'd like to buy something, shopkeep.
I don't think you quite understand the meaning of thieves' den, friend.
There's one guy I shouldn't leave alone with my big jar of cash. It's this guy. Good luck with the pilfering. I gotta go.
Come back soon, friend.
There's gotta be something I'm missing with the tiny parrots. Oops, we're not going back there. As far as I know, there's nothing back here. I didn't mean to click on this one. What am I missing? This feels exactly like that one puzzle in 3 with the fireflies.
Okay, I guess this is the only treasure I'm gonna get. Stupid cursed whispery parrot.
Like, why did they go on to that anyway?
Nice treasure pile.
It is, and you do well to keep your scurvy little fingers off of it.
How does I dig again?
Oh. I don't think there's any way I can catch these parrots right now. Maybe later. I think I poked it enough. Treasure, all you can dig. That's nice. Here's a tip. Glue down your tip jar.
I wonder why I said I don't think there's a way to catch them now. Does that mean that's not what I'm supposed to be doing right now?
Okay, I guess this is the only treasure I'm gonna get. Stupid cursed whispery parrot.
Or maybe I am supposed to use the Shred of Life?
This is the last remnant of my...
Okay, I guess I'll try it. I thought I tried that already and it didn't want to.
I'm not supposed to sacrifice myself. I think someone else needs to make a sacrifice for me.
Who's gonna do that?
Nope. I don't...
Well, besides those parrots, I don't see what else I'm supposed to be looking for here. The only thing I think of is Morgan. But I already talked to her about that. She didn't, like, say anything.
Hey, you.
What's up?
Hey, Mo, I still need one more thing for the Crossroads spell. Some kind of sacrifice. I can't find it anywhere.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I think I have an idea.
I think they wanted me to come to her earlier.
I'll show you.
They just didn't think about me doing it in the order I did it in, basically.
Okay, where is this sacrifice? I don't see anything.
Right here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is that a good idea?
What? No, this is just my reputation. I can easily build that back up again.
Well, okay. Are you sure? Right. Thank you.
Well, don't just stand there. Get on with the spell.
So who made the sacrifice
Of course,
for the Chuck
spell.
way back when?
Wait, I don't know what else I'm...
The dog's gone.
Well, I guess this is it. Seems safe enough. Ladies first.
Hey!
Huh. That's weird. I can go through no problem.
Heck no! I am not getting stuck in this afterlife.
So, what are you gonna do?
I don't know, you just go on through and take care of your business. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Wish me luck. Ah!
Yay, we're live again.
Gah! Why won't this thing open? Elaine, get over here and help me. I've spent months getting those mangy voodoo-cursed monkeys into place so I could conjure up the entrance to the crossroads. I won't be thwarted now. Oh, come on. I broke your spirit, not your back. Get over here and push.
You know, you didn't have to actually kill him.
And why not? Do you know the number of times that bony buccaneer has killed me?
Look, I let you capture me and I played along with your stupid nice guy act because I thought that it would get Guybrush to realize that the voodoo lady
Do not
was...
mention that woman in my presence. That cursed voodoo witch will control my fate no more. Now that I have La Esponja Grande, I can use it to suck pure, unlimited voodoo energy directly from the source. I will become the demon pirate god, and you will be my goddess. And this time, there will be no Guybrush Threepwood to spoil our wedding plans. What was that? Yes, that's it!
Jeez, how many forms does LeChuck have to have?
Guybrush?
I'll tell you what's going on here. You've lost. I now have full access to the unlimited voodoo power of the Crossroads themselves. This is my moment of ultimate triumph. So, Ghost of Guybrush Threepwood, would you like to RSVP for the wedding now or later?
Look, if I ask real nice, will you go away? I only opened the crossroads to get back to Elaine.
You opened the crossroads. Then I suppose I have to thank you for doing my bidding for a second time.
Why didn't you just get the merfolk to do it?
Merfolk? To be honest, those fish people creep me out. Besides, manipulating you was much more fun. I was counting on your abilities to bring the sponge to me.
So you admit, I am better than you.
You are the only living soul that can do that, you know. Boy, was my face red when La Esponja Grande turned out to be so small. But then, you took right care of that, didn't you?
The voodoo lady said...
Voodoo lady?
By the way, does anyone know if she has a name? It feels weird just calling her Voodoo Lady. But I'll be taking care of her soon, too. I have infused the Cutlass of Kaflu with demonic power that no mortal can touch. This weapon that was designed to destroy me will ultimately set me free when I use it to slay the woman who has locked you and I in this perpetual loop of fate. Isn't that right, Elaine?
Yes. And we shall slay her together. Make me your demon bride.
What?
My demon bride. Kinda gets you all choked up in here, doesn't it?
Face it, Threepwood. LeChuck has more power than any pirate could possibly dream of. And besides, you're dead now.
Well, so is he.
I'm sorry, Guybrush.
Oh, jeez. I forgot about most of this, to be
Bunny.
honest.
No!
Elaine is mine! And yet here you are, ghost of Guybrush Threepwood, trying to interfere with my big moment with Elaine once again. Well, come on and stop me. Give it your best stab.
Jeez.
Where do you think we should hold the wedding?
I want a fence.
Aha! Prepare to meet your... Oh, come on!
Problem?
Why can't I grab anything?
That's just one of the side effects of being a fleshless spectre. Good thing you are, though. Just one slice of that re-enchanted blade is enough to destroy anything it touches in this mortal world.
But I was gonna use that to save you and kill LeChuck again.
It ain't so easy being a ghost now, is it, Mr. Threepwood? Well, that's how I felt all those years ago, when I was a simple ghost pirate roaming the seas. And now, you're about to know how it felt when you ripped my spiritual essence to shreds, when you doused me with that ghost-destroying voodoo root beer.
Lady Pooh? Let's not be hasty.
It felt a lot like this.
Guybrush, what happened? Did you defeat LeChuck? Save your wife? Avenge my death?
She zapped me.
What?
Elaine. She's LeChuck's demon bride. And she zapped me with voodoo root beer.
Demon bride? She must be under LeChuck's control. Get back in there and save her!
No, she's not. She looked me right in the eyes and then chose him. They're gonna take over the world together. There's a demonic sword involved. It's over.
Well, that's good news.
Huh?
Now you're free to just curl up and enjoy a sad, pathetic eternity in Pirate Afterlife. Of course, I'm not sure if they're still letting whiny schoolgirls in. You'll have to check.
Come on, Morgan. I just lost my wife.
So go take her back, Guybrush. Are you a mighty pirate or aren't you?
Look,
I know you're not the most fearsome pirate to sail the seven seas. But what I've learned about the Guybrush Threepwood that inspired me for my entire life is that there isn't any situation he can't handle. And the one thing I've admired about you throughout our entire adventure together is that you never gave up on Elaine.
maybe if I could find a way to use that cutlass. But if I go back, they'll just zap my ghost again.
So get your body back.
What, just find my body and repossess it? Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
The Voodoo Lady's locket. Find the locket, find your body.
Oh, right, we have a picture of ourselves,
Then
too.
bring the fight to that decrepit sack of sea worms and make LeChuck rue the day he decided to mess with Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Yes!
I still have no clue what rue means.
But it sounded great.
So, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to go skewer some more sorry ghosts. Maybe practice my pickpocketing. I don't know. Something.
Morgan. Thanks.
So right now we're a ghost pirate, it's become an undead pirate. It's not like I have any new items or anything. I guess we're going back in here for now?
La Esponja Grande is sucking up the voodoo energy from the crossroads and transferring it to LeChuck. Maybe I can just push it. Nope. Here I come, LeChuck! Okay, LeChuck, you caught me off guard once by making Elaine spray me with root beer.
Are you ready this time?
Ready for what, Sweetums? Uh-oh.
Oh, so I guess We're not doing anything there yet. I guess technically the mentioned body's over here, right?
Caleb? What are you doing over here?
Standing mostly.
What's going on with the crossroads? I thought the spell would take me back, not just rip open the spiritual realm. Is there any way to stop it?
Yes. I assume you are still carrying around that last shred of life you came here with. If you were to give that up, the rips in the crossroads should close right up.
Really? It's as simple as that?
Yep. A simple sacrifice of a teensy shred of life, and all these rips will seal up good as new, putting everyone in their place for eternity. Of course, you'd be stuck here for good, and LeChuck is probably already powerful enough to destroy every living thing on the planet, so I don't see what good it'd do.
So I can close these rips, but then I'll really be stuck here? A pirate's life. Not for me.
For eternity.
Hi, Caleb.
Oh, hello again, Dry Rub.
It's Guybrush.
That's what I said.
Where have you been?
Oh, I don't know. Just wandering, I guess. I thought I heard my dog over here. I guess I was wrong.
He does have a dog.
Why are there other smaller rips in the crossroads?
Oh, those are for ambience. They create a nice mood light for those nice romantic nights.
The rips in reality are for mood lighting?
Mood lighting? Are you nuts? LeChuck must have discovered the monkeys of Montevideo and used them to conjure up the location of the crossroads in the physical world. That would have weakened the integrity of the fabric between the worlds.
Complicated.
See you later, Caleb.
Sure, anything's possible.
So there's other rips.
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. Wait, was someone implying that I have mites?
Yeah, I didn't realize it said mighty like that. I can't.
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Where does this rip go? That was weird. Hey, it's Winslow.
Captain Threepwood? Captain on deck!
Mr. Winslow? Relax, I'm not the captain anymore. I'm dead.
Ah, yes. I thought you looked a bit more wispy than usual, sir.
And this is hardly the screaming narwhal. What happened?
It was that nasty LeChuck fellow, sir. Ooh, you were right about that one. First, he knocked me off the ship, and then he kidnapped your lovely wife. And then...
Yes?
Then he... Oh, I can hardly say it, sir.
Did he make you kill someone? Force you to turn on your family and loved ones?
He took down the map, sir. How does one expect to get anywhere without a map?
Hello, little monkey.
I wouldn't, sir. He's still a bit frustrated that we can't agree on the props we need for our new game. Rock, paper, and I say fountain pen. He disagrees and gets rather bitey about it.
What's this stuff?
Those are the pieces I need to play a game I'm inventing called Rock, Paper, Fountain Pen.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
What are you doing out here?
Sailing, sir.
Sailing?
Well, rafting at least.
Why is there a monkey on your raft?
Actually, the raft belongs to the monkey, sir. LeChuck tried to convince your wife that right here was this creature's natural habitat. Between you and me, sir, I dare say that LeChuck wasn't trying to help these poor monkeys at all.
What happened to the narwhal?
After LeChuck knocked me off, he simply set it adrift at sea.
That's all for now, Mr. Winslow.
Very good, sir.
Manatee mating grounds.
And overboard!
Good heavens, sir!
Huh. But I guess we're going back
I think
to a
that's
bunch
what's
of,
left of Dakava's ship.
bunch of old
The
places.
Voodoo Lady's locket. It's stuck up there in that seaweed. But it looks like it survived another harrowing voyage through a giant manatee.
Huh.
Sometimes on my birthday, Elaine wears fishnets. This being the real world, I still can't touch anything. So this fishnet has to stay here.
Oh, yeah, right. But I wonder if that could help me get the parrots, if I can pick it up eventually.
Up we go.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to look at that helmet. Although I probably have to find a way to get to my body first, right? I probably can't pick up anything, even if I
Looks
get
like
to the
Dakava's
locket.
helmet found its way out of the manatee in one piece. I wonder if Dakava was so lucky.
Up we go.
Okay. That's a little sensitive in that corner. I don't understand why. Why would you put something I can look at in a corner where I can't turn around? Or it just leaves. Okay, let's go look at the locket.
Come here, locket.
It's a ghost. I can't touch it. Maybe I can find a way to get it up to Winslow.
Huh, that's not a bad idea. How can I get it up to him?
I always felt like selling seashells by the seashore was folly. I mean, head inland, far away from where I can find them for free. The motion of my ocean isn't enough to jostle this seaweed.
Can I spook the manatee if it's still here?
Hello?
Swim away! I'll zap you with this eel.
Anemone?
Guybrush?
Are you okay?
No, Spinner K has been destroyed.
What are you doing in there?
What you should be doing, hiding from him.
Oh man, what did he do to you?
Nothing yet, thank Poseidon.
Look, I know Winslow can be a bit forward, if not a bit bawdy, but he's got a good heart.
No, not sweet Reggie, I mean LeChuck.
Oh, I see.
He destroyed Spinner K. The sails of his undead pirate ship are filled with the winds of the apocalypse.
Oh, that's not good. Look, come out and let's talk about this.
No, I'm too frightened.
I need your help out here.
For what?
Well, unfortunately, I'm currently a ghost, so I can't touch anything.
A ghost? How? What happened?
I'll give you one guess.
Killed by him! I'll stay in here, thank you, where it's safe.
You want to come out and talk?
No!
It's not that scary out here.
I could be skewered by LeChuck's fiery harpoon at any second.
It's not that bad. Can I get you to come out?
No, I don't trust anyone. Well, maybe Reggie.
Wait, Winslow? That salty dog.
Despite our taxonomic differences, Winslow understands me.
Huh. I wonder how that works. Logistically.
But now I'll never see him again.
You and Winslow are you and Winslow?
I'd never assume he would have me as his life partner, but we have shared our love.
Whoa, too much information.
And now I'll never see him again.
Would you come out for Winslow?
I would venture out of the safety for a mere sign of my dear Reginald.
A mere sign? A mer sign, perhaps? Huh? I'll go see what I can do. Winslow isn't too far away.
He's come to see me?
Sure.
I knew what we had was special.
I don't know if special is the word I'd use.
Where is my Reggie?
He's in a raft floating above us.
Then why doesn't he come down here and rescue me?
It's like 100 fathoms or something. He'd drown.
You're here.
I'm special?
I'm not certain special is the word I would use.
I'm not sure how to say this, but what was your relationship like?
It was a rare thing, like a perfectly formed pearl in the mouth of a clam.
Out of morbid curiosity, does he get into the water or do you shimmy up on land? Forget it. Forget it.
If you're so curious, you can find your own Vacalian. Not that any of us would have you.
Tempting, but I'll stick with my bipedal plunder bunny. You and Winslow were pretty
Why can I
hot
keep
and heavy,
asking
huh?
about this?
Weight is negligible underwater.
Huh. I think I'm grossed out. I'll be back later.
Be careful.
So how can I make him signal to her? Something with the
Up we
rock,
go.
paper, scissors, probably, right?
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Anemone is hiding in a cave below
Anemone?
your raft.
What's this? My scale-clad steady is but a few leagues beneath my heart.
That's right.
Ask Anemone to swim to me. Swim to me, my sweetheart!
Well, the problem is LeChuck. Anemone's terrified and hiding out until all of this pirate apocalypse mongering blows over.
How tragic.
Your fishy friend is holed up in the Leviathan's old cave and refuses to leave it.
Poor thing. Probably as frightened as a foul-hooked haddock.
Perhaps you could drop something down to Estemily? Something to show your affection?
Capital idea! Perhaps a poem, a haiku even! I became a master of the haiku while working on the Sashimi Islands.
Whatever, as long as it sinks.
Don't you worry. While waiting for the currents to cooperate, I've been working on a game I've entitled Rock, Paper, Pen.
How's it played?
Well, paper beats rock, and then the player must shame the paper into defeat by filling it full of lewd phrases using the pen.
Nothing like a good shaming.
Anyway, I have all the materials I need to write my dear Anemone a haiku. May my sinking stone lift quivering spirits.
That's all for now, Mr. Winslow.
Very good, sir.
So what is that going to help me do? I can't pick it up, right?
It'd be improper to read someone's personal love letter. Plus, I'm sure it's chock full of more Winslow than I can handle.
So should I tell her that it's out here?
Are you still in there, Anemone?
As long as LeChuck is still alive, I'll be in here. Thank you.
Anemone, Winslow dropped a note down to you. It's sitting right over there.
Mi amore.
Nice. Well, that didn't work.
It's a love note.
I'll be back later.
Be careful.
As a ghost, I can't touch it. Maybe I can find a way to get it up to Winslow.
But how?
Hello? What did Winslow's note say?
It was a lovely haiku.
I can see
That
the
man can
note.
say so much with such few words.
I've always found him a bit long-winded.
Only in his ability to hold his breath.
Ugh. I'll be back later.
Be careful.
So I guess it's waving a bit more. I don't know if that helps.
Up we go.
Can I get him to throw more notes down?
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
I think your poem was a hit.
Ah, it is an honor to think I may have brought a bit of peace to a frightened heart.
Mr. Winslow, perhaps Appleby could use another poem?
Appleby.
A man of my own philosophy. If you wish to lend another, you must give the full court press.
I just thought it might be nice.
Another haiku.
Shiny, shimmering, slimy.
That's all for now, Mr. Winslow.
Very good, sir.
Hello? Winslow dropped another note.
His love overfloweth.
He's got a lot of it to give, I guess. I'll be back later.
Be careful.
I guess maybe you have to do something else with it.
Maybe if I had some physical substance, I could get this seaweed moving. Clam! Huh. Huh.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Holy clam bubbles! Lock it saved!
Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
I say,
I think it's from her.
Captain Threepwood, my beloved has sent me a sign. I must prepare myself for our reunion. Mizzens, I haven't smelled this rotten since languishing in my own filth while doing my time in the hold of Captain Liverbottom's trader ship.
What's that?
Deodorant, Captain. Bought from the apothecary in Woodtick, I believe.
Winslow, the locket isn't a sign from Anemone. She loved your poem, but I sent that locket up here. I can't touch it, but it's the thing that's going to reunite my ghost with my body.
Oh, most important then.
Most?
Well, I'll hang it here as if it were our map. Remember our map, sir?
How could I forget?
Let this locket lead you back to your body, the way our map has led us to adventure.
The Voodoo Lady's locket transfers spirits to bodies based on which way that little arrow button is pointing. I can't press it, though. But I bet Winslow wouldn't mind helping.
I'm going to press it right now without modifying it.
Mr. Winslow, would you mind pushing the button on that locket for your old captain?
Certainly, sir.
Nothing happened. I should have possessed the Voodoo Lady. I guess no one's home on the other end. That's all for now, Mr. Winslow.
Very good, sir.
I'll just cover up the Voodoo Lady. Voila! Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Mr. Winslow, would you mind pushing the button on that locket for your old captain?
Certainly, sir.
Oh, what the?
Ooh, I don't remember my body being this cold. Hey!
Great jumping gibbets! It's alive!
It ain't alive. It's some kind of voodoo zombie.
Quick, chop its head off!
What? Ooh, wait a second.
Don't worry, Your Honor. A good whomp in the choppers ought to take care of this one.
Bring it on, Bug Juice.
I'm all right, sir.
I think I just had the spirit knocked out of me.
Ah, yes, that would explain the girlish scream, sir.
Mr. Winslow?
Let's try that again for a sec.
I keep getting kicked out of my body.
Perhaps you need a new perspective on the situation, sir. I always find it helps to leave for a while, then maybe come at the problem from a different point of view.
In other words, well, there's still places I haven't explored yet.
Would you mind pressing the
I
button
just
again?
want to see something.
Certainly, sir.
Back for another round, zombie boy.
I surrender.
You do? Terrific! Off to jail with you! You there! I'll be back shortly. I'm taking this body to the jail.
Sure. If the ladies come calling, I'll tell them that's where you went.
Oh, great. I'm in jail. Again.
Although, I'm at the 4-hour mark, so I think this is going to be a good time to stop for the night. We're back on Tuesday with more of this game. Probably finish it then, too. I should probably have a backup game, just because I know it's not going to take 4 hours to beat this. I think it's something to play as a backup, like for when I'm done. Anyways, I am done for the night. Be back tomorrow with more Yakuza. So thanks for watching, guys. I will see you later. Bye-byes.